Hello. Hi guys, hi, welcome in. How are we doing?
Oh my god, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like, streamer, can I have your attention, please?
No. No, you can't. Hi, Gandhi. Hi, welcome in. Congratulations on getting first, Gandhi. Thank you for redeeming that Frozen. Before I even started the stream, I heard it and I was like, did I start by accident and you're watching me or something? Whenever you do that, it always freaks me out. I don't like it at all. I should make it so it doesn't go after before the stream is on. Hi, David. Hi, welcome in. Congratulations on second. Crow, welcome in. Congratulations on third. Yes, we all saw it. You did get it. Quinn didn't get any, but don't tell. Gandhi sees all. Gandhi's just watching even before the stream has started. That's exactly what happened. I've been exposed, or I guess Gandhi's exposed himself. So, Crow, you'll soon embark on a journey of self-discovery, possibly involving pajamas. Whatever that journey is, I like the sound of it. I like pajamas. I like being cozy and snuggled up, so I completely understand. David, think you get daily recall. Hi guys, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi Josh, it's a pleasure to see you again. Happy Tuesday. Hope your Tuesday is going well, or as amazing as possible. Gandhi has arrived. Yes, everyone give Gandhi attention, otherwise he'll wither and die or something.
I wanna have a kiki.
Lock the doors.
Let's have a kiki, motherfucker. Hi, Yuki. Yuki, I was literally just thinking, I was like, would you like me to change your command from command Yuki to command shortcut? Because, you know, you've obviously changed your name on Twitch, and obviously I always call you Yuki, and your command is Yuki. Did you want me to change it over? Because I can do that if you would rather. But welcome in, it's a pleasure to see you. Getting up the data record, nice, good. I wanted to mention about adding another one, the fickle Rickle, and I forgot to do it until just now, sorry. I haven't done it. Crow, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope your day is going well, Yuki. A giant friendly spider will soon present you with an important decision. It involves cookies. You know, even for a cookie, no. Sorry, even if it's a friendly spider, I wouldn't take that cookie because it would have spider hairs all over it. No spiders, right, exactly, no spiders. Yeah, Crow, when you find out what your adventure is, tell us. You already said it's fine? Okay, good. I mean, I was just checking because I realized that obviously because you've changed your name, I haven't updated the command. I'm like, I don't know if I should update it. Don't know if you'd rather if I did. So I was just asking, just in case. Josh, your future holds much promise, especially if it involves cupcakes. Like, you've baked cupcakes, or it may involve cupcakes, and you should keep an eye out for cupcakes? Because if involving cupcakes gives you a good fortune, I may start baking cupcakes instead of cookies. Maybe. Yuki, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Go take care of yourself. We'll be here. I don't know if Tom's gonna come in. Tom may accuse me of, you know, theft, allegedly, maybe, because I was working on a little something for the streams. Just a fun little thing that we can do before we jump into our games in, I keep wanting to say in the mornings, because I keep considering the start of stream the morning. I don't know why, but I do. But I was working on getting something cute added. I don't know how many people were paying attention to Tom's stream this morning, but Tom was doing a cute little coffee talks thing where Tom would be the radio host, invite people in. I want to do something similar in terms of things. I'm trying not to say too much before I show you guys. But it was pretty cute, and I was working on it, and then I saw Tom go live, and I saw his, and I was like, like, I feel like I would have been heavily inspired if I had known, and now it happened to fall on the same day. I'm like, well, now it looks like I just copied him, so I'm just saying it right now. Tom Tom showcased his very own similar thing just before, so it's fine. It's cute. Anyway, what I'm saying is I wanted to show you guys this because I was working on it. I thought it'd be kind of fun if at the beginning of the streams, I don't know if we do it every stream, but at the beginning of the stream, we check out gaming news and we see what new games are coming out or what big anticipated updates are coming out for those games. One, because I think it might be interesting for us to talk about the games that we enjoy or we're looking forward to, but also it helps me keep an eye on new games that are coming that I could potentially check out on stream in future streams. So it's kind of like a double thing. Like, it'd be fun to see what's going on, but also I'm like, oh, this game actually looks like I might enjoy it, quickly add it to my wish list, you know? I know, I thought it'd be kind of interesting, so I thought maybe we'd check that out. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Not necessarily asking, I'm just kind of telling. But we will eventually, after we finish with this in a second, we will be checking out the new BitCraft online. I sent Gandhi a link to it because it looked kind of interesting. It's currently $30, but they say it's going to be free when it officially releases. It's just $30 if you wish to play it early, which most cases I would avoid these kind of things, but I'm like, I kind of want to check out on stream, so I'm making the exception for myself. But it could be interesting. It looks like it's a cute, cozy MMO, maybe. I didn't see much of it. I didn't watch any gameplay, just the trailer, and read what it was about. It said stuff about gathering resources and learning skills and trading and all that kind of stuff, and I was like, that sounds like it could be pretty chill. And it's an MMO, and I was like, if we're gonna get on an MMO, we should probably get on the ground level as it starts, and not 3 years late like I do to every kind of MMO, because I did it with Final Fantasy 14, and by the time I picked it up, everyone had finished the game like 3 years before. And I was like, yep, I'm just catching up, don't mind me. It's gonna take me like 8 years, but I got there in the end, and then stopped playing it. So, and it's cute and cozy. I like cute and cozy. Because we liked Palia, right? I mean, we played Palia when Palia came out, when it was cute and cozy, and now it's even more cute and cozy with even more cute and cozy content. I'm like, I don't feel like I'm so far behind that I'm intimidated could never catch up. But Palia was a good example because it wasn't even on Steam initially, so if you wanted to play it, you had to download it through their launcher, and then it finally came to Steam, and then I feel like everybody else started picking up the game because it was available in more places, like on the Switch, it's on Steam, etc. I think it's now on consoles. The most recent expansion pushed it out on console, so I think anyone can play it. I know Azu's been playing on Switch, so it's gonna be fun. Anyway, what I wanted to do, guys, was this new thing that I was working on over on this screen. Hopefully this works. I set it up, so fingers crossed. Okay, it's working. Okay, good. I was nervous for a second there. I was like, you know how many times I test something and get it ready for the stream, and then when I go live and test it, it's somehow broken, like something just randomly out of the blue decided to break. But I thought, like, at the beginning of the streams, we could maybe look at something like this, where we have a brief look at gaming news. I went through and ran some stuff on the back end of my website, just so I can get the news or the gaming news directly through to my website, so I can pull it up and I can have a look at it. It shows us on the screen. It's actually on my website, so if anyone else needs to look at it, it's there. But it's mostly just for me because I can put it in like full screen mode and I can scroll through it. We can read the articles if we want to, if anything speaks to us. I thought it'd be kind of cute, and like I said, it helps me keep an eye on games which might be coming out sometime soon, like Dying Light the Beast, which I think, if I remember correctly, Yuki may have been the one that said they will not be getting it, but also a lot of other people are kind of hesitant because it's not like the other two. So hi Mealy Moo, hi, welcome in, happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? I hope your day is as blessed as you are. Yeah, so anyway, we have these articles. It's like we could look at them and see which ones speak to us, right? Because it's funny, because most of these I have not played, and I don't know if I'm going to. Like Death Stranding 2, I've been watching Shin play it, and I'm like, I know Shin's been playing it, and Shin's excited for Death Stranding 2. But am I gonna play? I've got the first one. I've never played it. I just thought it was Postman Simulator. You know. Hi Chandler, hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Hope you're doing well. It's good so far. Millie, I'm glad to hear that. My day's going well. I was working on this earlier before stream, and because I had it on the wrong screen, I had it on this screen over here, my keyboard's here, I gave myself like a stiff neck, so I took some ibuprofen before stream, so hopefully my neck stopped aching, because I can feel it whilst I'm speaking, and it's bugging me, so I hope it goes, because it's rude, and I don't like rudeness, so other than that, I'm doing okay. No bueno, right, like it's my own fault, because I should have just put everything on this screen over here where my keyboard was, so I wasn't sitting like this typing, because I don't know why I did that to myself, but anyway. Yeah, so apparently the new Dying Light's coming out soon, which I wasn't paying any attention to because I didn't play the second one. I played the first one, but I definitely didn't play the second one. I saw people play the second one. It looked pretty fun, but I don't know if it's kind of the thing I'd pick up because I didn't finish the first one either. Don't play the game because of the character outfit, how he's just stacked with crap on him. Right, I mean, he's got like the boxes and he's just running with boxes behind him. I don't even know what the gameplay is other than just run from point A to point B and that's it. And then you just kind of spy on him when he's sitting on a bench. And I don't think he's that cute either.
Works for your pleasure.
you know. Hi Wolf Dead, hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, I hope you are doing well. Yeah, so like the second Dying Light game, I didn't play. The third one, I don't know if I'm that obsessed with either. I don't know if we want to sit here and even watch the trailer for it. This isn't even the trailer, this is actually just gonna be someone talking about the game, so I don't know if I'm that obsessed anyway. It could be cute. Like I said, I played the first one a little, didn't play the whole thing. The bit holes, yes. I mean, Jolie may have left the bit holes here, allegedly. The official piece of the month of the IGN's first coverage on the Beast, the new one. 30-minute extended gameplay video. Is it even out yet? Should we have a look? I had to pop it out to watch it, I think. Oh, that's 10 minutes. That's not 9 minutes. It's also like muttering and stuff. It's budget coffee break. It literally is, Tom. It's funny because when I was in your stream and I was watching it, I was looking at it and I was like, you know what? We're sharing a brain cell because I was literally working on it. They went live and I watched yours, and then I was like, oh, now I feel like we're doing the same thing. So good gaming news. I haven't seen anything about it. Right. So I was curious. I mean, I don't know if you want to hear it. I didn't really have the audio on. I just thought we might be able to watch it. Love the new overlay. Thank you. I just wanted something that we can have a look at the news and see what new games are coming out, so we can either get hyped up or be like, yeah, I'm not gonna get that one. So what's upset? You looked a couple times in real life and Twitch didn't show you were. Wow, Wolf Dead. We were already talking about you in Tom's stream. Hi Z, hi, welcome in. Thank you, Daily Rickle. Can we request gaming new features? What do you mean, like new features? Coffee break is the budget coffee break. It really is, right? To me, this just looks like COD, right? What are they saying?
Winterbit, Dishonored. They're another layer of an increasingly varied toolset that ensures every encounter is.
They're talking. So it's just the third one, but what was the difference? FOMO activated. We love the FOMO, right? Oh, it looks pretty though, doesn't it? Love FOMO. I'm always giving everyone FOMO, or at least I'm getting FOMO. Oh, wait. Actually, wait, go back. He was cute. Wait. wait, stop this. Okay, maybe his eyes open. Wait, guys, he's kind of cute, right? That's just what we look for in video games. We're like, is the protagonist cute or not? It's kind of giving Joel from The Last of Us. Maybe. Joey, next time you have a surprise, you should put Wolf Dad in on it and get him to talk to us, right? I think it's kind of cute. Anyway, yeah, so I guess they got to play it for like 30 minutes, but it says 30-minute extended gameplay video. This is just a 10-minute trailer of the new one. But wasn't he like superpowered and it was like the whole thing was like parkour and stuff? Redeem's gameplay trailer rematch. That's the football one, right? I actually saw that on the list a minute ago. Anyway, I mean, look, it doesn't even look like the zombie game. This is like a different game. Look at this. This is COD, right? That's cute. Like the parkour stuff. Look, there are some zombies. They're in some European city, right? I think like the other ones. The other one was in like Brazil or something, right? But it's just giving me like COD vibes. I don't know. I didn't finish the first one. Didn't play the second one. I don't know if I'd be jumping in headfirst to begin the third one is my point, right? Love surprises. Surprises always a good time, right? Like good surprise. I could probably put the audio on for the next one, just so we can hear it. Assassin's Creed new update. I didn't play Assassin's Creed update. I saw a lot of people play it. I saw a lot of people complain about, you know, the woke thing. It wasn't selling games. It's like it was literally really successful. So I think people just felt like complaining for the sake of it. There's a Pokemon chat. You ate food yet? Tom, it's not even time for Z's breakfast. Probably woke up like 3 minutes ago, right? Apparently got some new Elden Ring stuff. Excuse you, Mario. Elden Ring. Did anyone play Night Rain? I didn't know it was a different game until like the other day. I just thought it was the next DLC in it. I didn't realize it was a completely different game. Proves how much I'm paying attention. I don't want to take so long to load in this. The graphics. I didn't realize it was like designed for co-op. Like the first game was great. You could invite people in to help you. I didn't realize that the Night Rain one was designed to be multiplayer. But I guess apparently they're bringing in new content to it because people have already somehow finished the game, or at least got pretty far in it. I thought it was pretty cute. I don't know why the graphics like looks like it's buffering. Why is it buffering on the IGN website? Are there that many people watching it that's buffering? But anyway, the gaping jaw hard mode. Gaping jaw. That's the Wolf Dad boss, I guess. Pedro Pascal and Fantastic Four. Love them. Hunt's version of the Fulgor could pose a real challenge. So it's just the hard mode version of a boss that already exists. I didn't play this one, so yet again, it's another one that I don't know anything about because I played Elden Ring and didn't play the recent expansion or the new games, so. Haven't eaten yet? You may make pizza? I like pizza. Could I have some pizza too? I don't know. Has anyone else played the new Night Rain? Somehow, as if you don't play Minecraft and have an automated storage system in 2 hours and like 20 hours, you don't have that. Well, I mean, but Minecraft isn't like it's not a Dark Souls game. It's not designed to be very difficult. You struggle all the time. I wonder if Night Rain was designed to be even harder than Elden Ring, because when I watched people streaming it, I didn't realize it was designed for like 2 to 3 people. So I was like, if you're playing multiplayer, is it not just you playing in easy mode? Like if you're inviting other people to help you take down bosses, or they're the distractions so you can heal and stuff instead of it playing single player, isn't that just the easy mode of the hard mode in the game? So wouldn't they, if this is designed to have 3 people, wouldn't it have to be so difficult that playing with 3 people would be the intended way to play, right? You know, when you play Minecraft, we should all play some Minecraft right now instead. The nip, the bullets, and the frothy shield. Yeah, so I feel like Wolf Dad would be a great character. Whether he's a villain or not, I don't know, but he could be pretty interesting, right? What is this? This is Pokemon stuff, right? Phony Hanger is here. Deals for today only, guys. 3 months of free Kindle Unlimited and epic Pokemon TCG deals is back. Okay. So if you grab Audible or Kindle Unlimited subscription, today's your day to 3 months for 99 cents. Brilliant, but you said Pokemon. I'm only here for the Pokemon. Undercutting big box stores and collectors market by nearly $100 in some cases. Okay. Well, that's a lot of crap on my screen right now. Brilliant. So I would have to be interested in listening to people reading me books to get some Pokemon cards, right? Look at this. They're just showing me. So if I wanted to buy this Charizard card for $203. I have that Charizard card like on the mobile version. I'm not gonna sell my phone for $200 to sell you that card, right? There's the Magic the Gathering stuff. How do we get into this? How did we get here? I don't know how we got here, but so, you have gaming news? Tell me your gaming news right now, Tom. I'm very curious. I would love to hear. Right this second. I feel like it's so hard to read these things because they keep wanting to put these adverts in everywhere. Why is Lovesack advertised here? Right, I'm literally looking at what the Pokemon was to do with this, but you're not telling me. What's the same price at discounted offer? So what you're telling me is if I have a Kindle active on, what, Amazon, I get discount if I buy Pokemon cards? That's such a strange thing. Okay, whatever. Or you get the... Oh, they get a commission. Okay, I see how this is. Okay, let's keep going. We got a new game, apparently. Something called Chronos. Love that. It's like 3 months old. They've announced that GTA 6 is coming out. Tom, that seems rather soon. I don't even know if that would happen. Because of how soon that is, right? I feel like that would get pushed back probably by another few months. Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in. Look at you with your 99 wriggles. I love that. You're 1 away from 100, and you have to wait till Thursday because it's no stream tomorrow. Sid, someone will soon tell you that you're destined for greatness, but they'll be eating a taco at the time. Where'd you get a loaf of bread? Or maybe they'll be eating a bread instead of a taco. Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm showcasing our new like little overlay so that we can look at gaming news and see what games are coming out for us to get hyped up for. Or potentially disappointed about, you know. Very close to May 2026. I mean, exactly. So by May 2025, they were like, actually, we need longer than a year. So we're going to push it back until 2030. You know, I can sense it already, Tom. It's already taken them like, I don't know, what, 10, 15 years for this one, you know. May was last month. Exactly, that was my point. It's like they were going to announce it. I don't know. I haven't been watching the news, so They get royalties from the stream? No, you do not. But my point was, Gandhi, like, they would have announced that this is no longer we don't have 12 months, we need 24. And they would have pushed it back even further, you know. Anyway, apparently got a new game. Chronos, The New Dawn, looks like it's made for those who loved looking at Bloober Team games, but what is Bloober Team? Do we get a video for this too? Looks like something out of Dead Space revealed to be more interesting. I feel like there would be a video there if they wanted to show us a video. If they wanted to. But I don't know. Maybe. What is this game? Is there... Oh, actually, let's have a look. There's a new game. Do I have a video for this that we can have a look at? News. Ah, we got some images. Okay. Did you pick up the Switch 2 controller? Why would I need a Switch 2 controller? Okay, it looks like it might have some kind of... Ah, look, zombies and stuff, or things and monsters and things. Addy, thank you so much for the 23 months. Addy, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope your Tuesday's going well. That has a brace you, but the year is 2038. You've been asleep for 13 years. Exactly. Oh, good, you're 50. Z is old now. Yes, that's what we're taking from this. No, I had Gandhi streaming over a decade because Gandhi is asleep this whole time. Yes. 100%. The truth. You heard it here first. I want to see if there was a video for this. Trailer. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Maybe this one will give us... There we go. Okay, we've got ourselves a trailer. Should we have a look? Apparently we got ourselves a trailer. I know my music's still on. It's fine. I don't know what this is. It looked like it could be... Like they said, it could be like Dead Space. Can I increase the... Why does it say it's in HD, but it's not? Don't be... Oh, now it is. There we go. Why are you being so rude for? Okay, I'm seeing zombies and things. Okay, we got zombies. You have 2 eggs now, as you should. 3.5... Wait, what did you do to the third one? Okay, it could be Fallout with zombies. All the furniture's floating like there's no gravity either. This looks like it's kind of got like a helmet on as if he's diving or something too. Zombie things. Okay, I'm turning it up because I can't really hear it either. I can't hear it myself. Pave the path. Okay, we're paving the path. Go away, cookies. Okay, it's like zombies. It's like... yeah, it's like Dead Space, but it also kind of feels like Fallout. Like if they were merged together. Where's the spooders? I feel like they've been taking spooders out of everything. Every time I see someone mention the, DBD and spooders, all these people crawl out of nowhere and they're like, oh, you can't put spiders in. Those are scary. And it's like, is that the point of the game? I don't like spiders, but I'd love to play a horror game with spiders in it because that's the point of horror.
Good thing I was around. Traveler.
Coming 2025, Steam, PlayStation 5, Xbox, and the Epic Store. The mask thing though, the mask thing, like what is this? But how do you see out of that? I don't know. That looks like it could be interesting. It looks like other scary games and things, right? No game I play, but watch others play it. Yes, I mean, I like horror myself, so I feel like that would be great for me. And I kind of like the sci-fi, yeah, sci-fi horror. To me, that's kind of cool. It's very similar to, do you remember we played Soma? That was really good too. Sniff of the new Pokemon cartridge. Oh, we love sniffing new cartridges. Pokemon ones, right? Don't have Mariah, but would love to play a game with Mariah Carey. Is it supposed to be scary? Yes, Tom, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. There's Death Stranding again, but apparently that thumbnail looks to me like some kind of Call of Duty or something. That's definitely not, that can't be the right thumbnail at all in the slightest, right? That is incorrect. There's very Soma, which I loved. That was one of our sponsor streams. And the story for Soma was really good. Like at the end when you found out like they were all just in a simulation, it's like, I don't care about spoilers. It's like 2015 or something. they were all like in a simulation, and this guy he went in for his like brain scan or whatever it was, however many years ago, and he was uploaded into the thing, and you know, centuries later was part of this mining rig, I think it was, or something, you know. Thanks for the spoiler, Tom. You wouldn't play it anyway, and if you did, you wouldn't have finished it because it took us a few streams. Diablo 4 Season 9. You know what? I didn't play Diablo 4. The whole permanently online thing and having to play with other people kind of put me off a lot. I mean, I loved Diablo 3. I played a lot of it on an Xbox 360. Apparently, they got some Twitch drops too. So if anyone wants a cat, I guess it would like an Egyptian weapon or some kind, that would be kind of cute. Someone did a live stream for it. Brilliant. Love that. Does anyone else play Diablo 4? Not final, it says. I'm seeing some... that's the character. I'm assuming 2 enemies, like some Cerberus thing. Don't know what any of this is. I watched, I believe I watched Sexy Beast stream it. Looks cute, looks fun. I didn't pick it up myself, like I said, because it's a game which is permanently online. You have to play with other people. And I was like, that kind of means you're going to get slammed with either a subscription fee or everyone's going to have fancy outfits that cost $20. If you don't have it, you're going to look like an idiot. And then by the time you get that outfit for $20, a week later they release a new one, which is actually better. And then you hate the fact you spent $20 on one you now have. And then you want to get another one. I was like, we don't need every single video game that we used to love to become a live service. We're perfectly okay with playing a game on our own still. I don't mind. You used to play it. Josh, did you manage to finish the game, the story of it? You need to get back into Diablo 4. Tom, did you play Diablo 4? I mean, if you did, I don't think I ever saw you stream it. I liked the third one. Like I said, I thought it was really cute. And I liked that it was very grind intensive. Like, I don't mind playing a game that you have to grind for. It was a lot of fun. So Addy liked it. Gotcha. I just thought it was very much like, not that I played it. I want to say Path of Exiles. Was it Path of Exiles 1 and 2 were very much like this? Now, there's a lot of games which are very similar to Diablo. I think, obviously, Diablo did it first, and then everyone kind of made their version of. You didn't need to play with anyone. It was the same style of Diablo 3. Gotcha. I just, from what I'd seen, it's like they had a lot of online stuff, so I wasn't sure. Oh, I did Pokemon. Wrong one. I actually pressed the wrong button. It's Command join. There we go. Much better. There we go. Sorry. Pressed the wrong one. King Stanley has done a quest. I'm assuming that says you beat something that streamed, like 2 weeks ago. I don't believe that, Tom, at all. Myself, personally. I apologize. I don't believe it. Because I would have seen it if you did. But yeah, anyway, like, I enjoyed the third one. I didn't play the fourth one, but I guess now there's already a Season 9. Didn't the game just come out like a year ago? Was that just me? I don't know. And I guess we've now got a new Honkai Star Rail, which also is apparently still going. I didn't pick this one up. I saw Gunkel was streaming it the other day. Didn't play it yet. Got on your SAT, but it does look interesting. Ketchup. We love Tuesdays. You're okay. Hottish melting. How are you, Rick? I'm doing good. Jade, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for getting to catch up on everything. I hope you're taking care of yourself. We love you. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the lurk. Take care of yourself for a third time because I like overwhelming you. 2 weeks ago for 2 weeks when it came out. Oh, okay, Tom. You're trolling us because it definitely did not come out 2 weeks ago. Stuck on a bit and you gave up. Sure. So excited for the Fate Stay Night collab in Honkai. Is that what this is? The Fate Stay Night here? Unlimited Blade Works. I don't know what that is, Addy. Is that it's a crossover, so I assume that's with a different game, different anime maybe, that they are doing a crossover with. It's an anime, gotcha, okay. They did a live stream for it. I don't know why I'm assuming that's a video and it's not showing it to us. Scheduled to go live on July 2nd. Okay, interesting. You watch the whole the program on the VOD below, which doesn't show up. The version will feature a grand total of 6 rerun banners, with Tribby, Sunday, and Sparkle making a limited time return to the gacha in Phase 1, while Firefly, Jingliu, if I said that correctly, and Blade return during Phase 2. So returning, that doesn't normally happen in gacha games, right? They kind of like drop them after you missed it. That's it, you don't get it back kind of thing. Came out 2 weeks ago, she said played it when it came out for 2 weeks. But what did you say about 2 weeks ago then, Tom? Because I wasn't paying attention. I clearly was not. Oh, for 2 weeks when it came, sorry, I missed the beginning part. Anyway, whatever. The best nightmare, we're like a nightmare, right? Okay, so... Well, I know that Gungle plays it, Addy plays this game, so I'm sure you're very excited for this. I know that BD plays Wuthering Waves. I think they're all the same game. I'm pretty sure they're all made by the exact same developer. If not, they must be like sister companies, because there's no way that they would make these games almost identical. Read your messages properly, Tom. It's funny because you literally corrected me after I said 2 weeks ago, and you said no, not 2 weeks ago, and I read that message. I was like, oh, 2 weeks ago. And I was like, clearly confirming what I did not say, because I'm just making things up. We love that, Tom, don't we? Okay, well, that's our news anyway, because we've already read the Death Stranding one. There is a new Death Stranding coming. I didn't say what the date was, but I think I won't be getting it myself. Didn't play the first one. Like I said, I have it. Did not play it. Watch Shin play it. To me, it still looks like you're playing as Postman Pat, with a guy that I don't necessarily find attractive in the slightest, but a lot of people do. Not quite sure why, but they do. But, you know, there are some games coming out, things that people might be looking forward to. I think if I had to pick one of these to check out, it probably would be the Dying Light one, because I did enjoy the first one. I just didn't finish it. But I'd maybe be interested in the third one, and then also this Chronos one, because that does look like something I would play. It's very much the vibes that I like. I like a spooky horror sci-fi kind of thing. Genshin, Honkai, and Zoneless Zen Zero, all made by the same developer. That also doesn't surprise me. I knew that Genshin and Honkai were. Didn't know about the Zoneless one. But Tom, I think you streamed that one. I think I watched you stream that. Because that was the cute one where you started and there was like some little floating cute thing that was shouting at you the second you load into the game. When I tried to be turned into a walker, it could have, maybe, potentially. I just didn't like the unwashed hillbilly look. And when I found out that that wasn't just for the show and it kind of proceeded onward, I was like, I didn't like it in The Walking Dead. I'm not obsessed with it anywhere else, so I didn't see what people were sweating over. You loved it. It did look really cute. I played Infinity Nikki, and I was like, I don't know if I would ever be able to juggle more than one of these gacha games, especially considering I did spend money on Infinity Nikki. Mostly for the stream. I only spent money on stream to show you guys stuff. I don't think I would be able to do it with other games, because you would just be throwing money here and there. It's like just to get through your 5 different games you're juggling. And I think it's probably designed for you to just pick one, especially if it's by the same developer. They're like, yeah, we need to make sure we have at least a game that covers all bases so someone can play something of ours, you know? Get bored of those games when you're used to the fact the story would just keep going on and never ends. Yes, it will. The dog's toppled your lamp. It's looking messed up like Ganny's wig. Of course it is. Which lamp was it? Hi, Hangry. Hi, good morning. Hi, welcome in. You never spend money on a gacha game? That's what you say right now, right? That's my point. That's kind of why I pulled in on playing these games, because I was like, I'm going to get to a point where I probably convince myself. Shed is all off center now? Of course it is. How did they knock it over? That's so rude. Hangry, good morning. Before I forget, we were just looking at Pokemon stuff. Not that Hangry probably cares in the slightest, but apparently, if you get 3 months of free, you can get 3 months of free Kindle Unlimited, and there are some epic Pokemon TCG deals. It's funny because I don't know if these are related in the slightest. I was trying to find any correlation between the two. I just think they're telling you that on Amazon you can get both the Kindle thing and Pokemon cards for a lot less. Though I definitely don't think you should be spending $121 on a Charizard card. I think it was $98. You're going to save 23%, so now it's $121. You're saving minus 23%. So you're telling me it's cheaper on eBay than it is on TCG? Why would you advertise that it's more expensive? 200,000 selling your fart videos? That's actually a really good business deal. I think you should When's your next stream? Yeah, Addy, when is your next stream? The Sonos dropped to the floor tour. I did hear something really loud crashing a second ago. I wasn't sure. How are they related? They're not. They're just trying to sell it to you. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Right, like this makes no sense to me. So you're telling me that the Charizard card is $121, but the next card, the Blastoise, is only $31. What, because Charizard is that much better? I don't think so. Mewtwo is $10. Charmander is $6. Bulbasaur, number one, the only good boy, $5.26. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what they were advertising here. Oh, this one you actually do save money. That back there was absolutely hilarious to me. This right here, absolutely hilarious. This, them actually marking up the price and saying you're now saving minus 23% by buying it through us. Depreciate in value so much. How much is send a TCG case for? This right here. You could buy it through TCG Player for $290, Sam's Club for $194. It's probably a lot cheaper on eBay too. Let's go to Mewtwo Super Shiny Deluxe Golden Edge card. Uses a coffee toaster. I'm sure you, I said toaster. I'm sure you did, Tom. That's exactly what you did, right? Well, Hanger, I'm glad that you sold your stuff whilst it probably was still higher in value. Prismatic Evolution Super Premium Collection. Super Premium. Does that mean there's also a default premium and then a basic premium and then there's probably a super collection and then a basic collection? They just swap out and reuse super and premium just to give you different variations. Rick Toast Coffee explains a lot. I do. It used to be $800. What is in it though? Nothing of value, right? Prismatic is hard to get due to scalpers. Right, okay. I also realized I should not be opening Amazon on stream. I didn't realize it could take me to Amazon. It's hard to get. So this one right here, even, wait. Did I just change price? Oh, okay, no, I was looking. What's the difference between these two? Super Premium Collection, Super Premium. Nothing. You get nothing in it. Okay, interesting. We love that, right? I don't understand it myself because I'm not a Pokemon person. I just don't understand why the scalpers are able to do what they do and no one can do literally anything to stop them. It's wild to me. It's hilarious. And then people will still buy the stuff even after they've been scalped for it. I'm like, who is buying it from the scalpers? Like, who's that desperately in need that they're spending $484.99 on what I'm assuming is probably, what, 24 cards? That probably aren't that valuable either. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke, right? I don't understand this myself. Anyway, whatever. It's really strange. I find the whole situation peculiar. It's not like I'm judging you in the slightest, Hankry, but it was made for kids, right? It's supposed to be a fun thing where you collect the cards and it's a cute time. And then it became this weird thing where these adults with adult money were trying to make money scamming kids for it. Like, it's just so strange. Like, why do people have to ruin everything? Fun. Imagine having fun. It could be me. Could not be any of us right here, right now in this place. So it's fine. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Also, I believe I'm not signed in on Amazon, so that wouldn't have done anything anyway. I was like, I'm not going to accidentally order this or something. Could you imagine? Imagine me clicking it as like accidentally ordering like a $500 pack of Pokemon cards. I don't know what is in it. I don't know what it was. No clue whatsoever. It's probably like one card. Seeky Faculty Men ruined it. That's exactly what happened to Hank Green. And it's rude, right? People post videos of Reddit scalpers on Reddit of scalpers all the time. Oh, the people in the queues when they're putting like 20 boxes on the thing and then there's literally none on the shelf. These men, I saw a video and it was someone had taken their kids to the grocery store or wherever to pick up the Pokemon cards, and they were in the queue, and this this fat bald guy was just sitting there with a shopping cart filled with the boxes, and the caption was, this mother had taken their kid to get the cards, was the kid wasn't able to get any because the guy literally in front of them had picked up all of the boxes and was purchasing every single one of them. and the comment section was just filled with people like, you know what, give me this kid's details or whatever, and I will send them the cards, right? Because this kid, you know, looked at the camera, was like really sad because this guy was just there buying 30 boxes for maybe like 40 bucks or something. And I don't know how much they cost, but the regular retail price, just so he can go on Amazon or eBay or whatever and resell it, or Facebook Marketplace. Lose it, right? Exactly, Hangry. Tell us how you really feel. But yeah, it's really strange to me. I just don't understand why people behave like this. And Pokemon continues to continue releasing these card packs, knowing this keeps happening, and they are doing absolutely nothing to stop it. And Hangry, you mentioned, I think you sent me a screenshot of it, like your local game shop was allowing people to spend money to become a member to have early access to the cards, which doesn't fix anything because the scalpers will just get a membership and then still just buy all of the cards. It doesn't stop anything. It's just them trying to cash in on the scalpers a little. They're like, well, if you're gonna do it, at least we should get a tiny extra bit of the cut because, you know, pay us money to pre-order. Right. It's so dumb. Honestly, I don't understand it. And no one got the cards due to bots. Right, the whole situation is broken, Hangry. I hope they just stop selling them until they figure out how to fix this, because this is not correct at all. It needs to be like a one per person situation, and it should be tracked on like a different level. Like, here is your mug. Have you purchased this yet today or this week? Yes, you're not getting another one. I have your photo of you because I took a photo of you paying for it. You know, like, you're not getting another one. Go home. You know, let this kid who's been waiting, you know, a month to save up enough money to buy their favorite Pokemon cards, you know, let them have it, you know. Hi Bowser, hi, welcome in, how are you doing? Appy shows out, you're doing well. We're just currently ranting. We were doing our video game news and then we moved on to Pokemon and scalpers and stuff because it's really rude. But we are going to be playing some BitCrafts today because I'm very excited to play this. I'm actually going to load it up now because I don't know if it's going to do anything whilst I'm loading, like shaders, whatever. FedEx has got in trouble because of Pokemon cards, because of like shipping and selling them, or because their drivers have been doing some sketchy stuff, because that may also make sense. I know when I ordered a PlayStation 5 remote during COVID, I'd ordered one to be delivered, and my delivery never showed up. Didn't get any, like, no one at the door, nothing. It said it was delivered on the app, and then I was like, yeah, but it's not here. I didn't get one. So I was like, I reported it and I said to Amazon, I was like, I ordered this and your driver didn't drop it off. And they were like, yeah, none of those packages got delivered. And I'm like, okay. The person just felt like just stealing everything that was supposed to be delivered that day. Wow, the driver's been stealing them. This adds up, unfortunately, right? You've heard drivers stealing the cards. Yeah. I think this is just how people are, and it's very unfortunate. People abusing their own situation or positions to do this. Took it from your board. Dolly, put that back right now. I needed that. I needed that a few years ago, but it's okay. We'll survive without it, I guess. Okay, game. We could play new game today. I'm very excited for this. Becoming a FedEx driver, be right back. Right, I mean, Hangry, actually, I think you would look really good in the FedEx outfit. That kind of brown... They have the shirt and they have the shorts and the little cap. I think, Hangry, you would look really good in that outfit. And then you just jump out the side of the truck because it hasn't got doors on, right? So you just jump out of it. I think you look really good now. Also, hi, Dolly. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Guys, what did you think of the gaming news stuff? I thought it'd be kind of interesting because, like I said, it helps me keep on top of the gaming news so I can see which games to keep an eye out for. Specifically, the one that looked like Soma. I would not have known that was out until I checked, so now I can at least wishlist it and get it later. There's a Pokemon chat too if anyone wants to. Loki, you'd make it work. You would pull it off. I think you'd be really good. Most kids are iconic. Dolly and Hangry both as FedEx drivers. That would be a TV show right there. There was a Pokemon fan once said it's the Chinchou, a cute little Chinchou. Those are the anglerfish with the little cute little light on their head, whatever that's called. Football fish in the US, I think. I don't know. So best ready to throw a package at the door or steal it, who knows? It's, you know, it really depends on the day and how heavy the package is, right? Anyway, are we ready to see this? So from what I'd seen, this game is like a cute, cozy MMO that just came out 3 days ago. And it had a really rocky start. A lot of reviews, a lot of people complaining, a lot of people refunding it within like an hour of it coming out because like, wow, the servers are so choppy. And I was like, yeah, it's launch day. of an MMO. Of course it's going to be choppy on the first day. Like, what are you expecting? Smooth sailing? This never happened with any game ever. I remember when Palia came out, the game was so poorly optimized my PC couldn't run it. And it would crash all the time. And obviously, I didn't refund it. It was a free-to-play game. But I didn't refund it. I was like, they're going to fix it clearly. Why am I complaining, you know? Barbara Streisand has a new album out. I really won. We won. She has a new album. I know Barbara Streisand from The Nose, but I don't know anything else. Enter my email. I don't want to enter my email. I don't want to enter my email. I need an access code through my email. Persist between world wipes so the email allows it to grant you to the game when you log in. Oh. Fine. Does that mean I have to go like... Okay, it's fine. Let me write in my email then. I changed the screen so none of you can send me like thirsty emails. I know how you bitches are. The biggest memoir? I like a big memoir. Memoir. I had to accept the terms and conditions and I have to check my email. No, you're making me do this right now on stream in front of everybody. Not to do things. Goodness gracious. I know your email, you're not safe. Actually, my email is actually on my Twitter, so... I'm using the same one too for that exact reason. Just because if I keep my game stuff in the same places, I know where everything is. Okay, I got my code. They sent me a code so I can get into the game. I'm not going to read it out loud because I wouldn't want anyone else to sign in with my code. Exactly. Hangry sent me a million emails as it is. All the time I'm getting emails from Hangry. It's okay, she's not Kylie, so... You know Barbara Streisand as Mother Roz Fokker from Meet the Fockers. Oh, really? Okay, I've actually watched that movie, so I understand. This adds up. Unless you're trolling, and then actually I don't have any clue. Okay, game is, I think, ready. I can press enter now, right? I'm entering it. We're entering it. It's fine. The Gaylord Fokker. That was the name, right? Of the character. Okay, we're loading something, guys. I'm kind of excited for this. Sums up everyone in chat. It's actually me. I put some cranberry in my water. I've been detoxing. Mostly because I drink it all the time. It tastes good, but I can pretend it's for healthy reasons. Josh has $4,000. Josh, have you been spending all your money? You don't drink? Yeah, but it's still healthy. You know? Detoxing things. Look at my little glowy eyes over here. Detoxing your ass. Hankry, I think that's called an enema. Hi, Aubrey. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? You're drunk on Red Bulls. I can smell it from up here. The Red Bull smell. Called me when you first visited stream a small world. It is a small world. Very small world. You've been saving it? Oh, I mean... Just like, I've actually been saving up. I've still only got 4,000, but I have been saving up. I don't even know how much I have. I only really buy like 100 Pokeballs at a time, and then the rest, it's just sitting there. But I did purchase a lot of Ultra Balls and stuff, but if I see something of value, you know. Are we ready for this game? Welcome to Early Access. Please note, this is an early version of the game. Many features are under development, and BitCraft can only get better with your feedback. Your UI is using the light mode theme by default. You can also try out the dark mode under the graphics tab of the settings menu, if you prefer. By default, you will start on low graphics, but we encourage you to raise it to a higher setting if your system permits. Happy hexploring. Hexes are the tiles in the game, because, you know, the shape of them. Not the 75,000 please. Hangry, you can't just sweet talk your way into money. That's not how this works. On the money on Red Bulls, he did. Exactly. Okay, should we have a look at the settings then? Settings. I kind of like the idea of dark mode. Graphics. Quality. Let's put it on ultra because I can. Max FPS. Vertical sync. Let's turn that on just in case. Theme. Dark. Apply. Oh, that's so much better already. Love that. Let's just right now. You're welcome. Hangry, that's how you get fit, is by laughing, right? I've heard. Was that it? That was the ultra graphics? Okay. I can rotate my camera by holding a dragon or using the arrow keys. I can zoom my camera by scrolling. I can reset my camera with Z or by clicking. I can move with the left click. Love that. What is this shining on the floor? Keep moving. Hold. Okay. Hey, you, this way. I'll go this way. Rotate. Yes, rotate. I can sprint. Yes, okay. Oh, you caught me. You're faster than I expected. Oh, where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Wisp. Love that, Wisp. I can't rotate the camera to look at Wisp. You probably don't remember much of before times, do you? Do you recall your name or have something I could refer to you by? If you don't remember, you can just make something up. I'm going to be ThatBritRick, because I feel like that would be my name. Yes, correct. Imagine if I spelled that wrong and I confirmed that already. Wisp, so creative, right? It's just like a flowing thing. It kind of looks like it's got a unicorn horn. Very creative, right? I could have just called myself Person and that would have been also very creative. You've been out for a while, so let's get you recalibrated. ThatBritRick, Thack, or whack. Like smack, Z, like you're redeemed, smack. Exactly. Okay, I'm being recalibrated. Am I a robot?
Ridey_just raided. Best behavior, everyone.
I don't like that it calls you Ridey.
Papa, I think it's time for my spanking.
I don't like that it calls you Ridey. Hello, Reedy. Hi, welcome in. How are your clinic results? I'm assuming you'll wrap it up stream because you have to rush through it. Underscore for the win. We do like the extra words and the phrases and stuff and things, right? But hi, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How was the rest of everything? Was everybody behaving themselves? And Brew, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh my God, raid. We love a raid. Not the clinic results. It's the third time I've mentioned it now. Can't live it down. I hope things are going well. Did you hear back from your partner? I will sit and wait until you tell me so I can also stop panicking. Because if someone ever sends me a message like, we need to talk, or they ring you and they don't say anything and then they don't answer when you ring back, I'm like, are you dead? Like, are you in a ditch somewhere? Do I need to call the police? Because I won't do it. But, you know, the call from your partner was not important. They called you by accident. That's the worst thing ever. And the fact that they didn't just send you a text saying, oops, butt dial, you know, instead you were just sitting there like chewing off your fingernails, like sweating. Disrespectful, honestly. Very that. It's, I don't know. I'm having heart palpitations to think about already. Reedy in chat, if you need to de-stream, I said chat. And raiders, if you need to de-stream, please do take care of yourself. We literally just loaded up this new game, this new MMO that came out like 3 days ago. It's gonna be real cute. It asked me for my email, so I've just sold my soul to play it. So you need to gossip girl. Go. Oh wait, go piss girl. Yeah, sorry, I read this gossip girl. Go do thing. You know, go do all the things. We'll be here, so you're more than welcome to hang out with us if you wish. But no pressure. We're learning things and we're being recalibrated by a being called a Wisp. Is it lube? Dilly says. You know, ThatBritRick sounds like the name of someone with a great style. You should consider changing up your look to match. They could be like, here's the microtransactions. Would you like this outfit? It's only $40. I mean, not that you don't look great already. Press V to open the vault and see if anything you'd like to change about your... I think we're okay. So... We're not okay. We are not okay. Hi, Gunkel. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday? Do you know Taylor Switch? Is that Taylor Swift with a Nintendo Switch? Because if so, no, I have no clue. At all. Gunkel, thank you for the redeem. Fits of laughter. Hankry, you're just peeing yourself, and I love this. It's my favorite part about you, when you keep peeing yourself. Okay, apparently I can change my look. So if I want to, deploys, pets, shards, purchase shards. No, I don't want to do that right now. Oh, does that mean I came with 10,000 because I got the game? Love that. Okay, so this is my character. Hey, stop running off. Stop it. I don't look at your face. Okay, this is my character right here. I can have a high ponytail. I can have a shag. You know, in British terms, that means something completely different, but thank you. Yes, let's have a shag. Can I have pink? If I can't have pink, I'm just gonna have white hair or something. The right work is work, but they give you money, so we've come to an agreement. I like this agreement. When's the agreement of they give you the money without the work part? Are you a ghoul? I don't know what we are yet. We've kind of got no mouth and our eyes are glowing. That's kind of unsettling. That's not human, right? So part where you do the little burp that gets you every time. It's so... We played that game and it wasn't even that scary. It was the fact that I didn't expect it. So the gas escaped. This the name is Taylor Switch. No, I don't think you're ever correct. So wait, Taylor Swift is Taylor Switch. I love this so much. I can have pink eyes though. I'm gonna have pink eyes. There we go. And I can change my skin color too. Okay. I was very curious as to what that was. It's like a skinny little snatched waist. Hide feet. Wait, what do you mean hide feet? Oh, I can just take off all of my clothes and be naked? I feel like I shouldn't do that. What is this? Awakened. Thanks for supporting early access. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that like... Oh, that might be like a title that we can have. Taylor Switch 2. No, yes, it's Taylor Switch 2. Get it right. Depends on when Mocha starts sending those checks. Gotcha. We can follow up with him and see when that happens, right? Okay, so you can have a plain mask. Oh, so you can get masks as well as eyes. Okay, and then you can change your hair color, your outfits and clothes and stuff, which we don't have any of. So all I can do right now is give myself a title and change my subtle appearance. So we can have white hair and pink eyes. I'm facing the wrong way. Use some stamina running after me there. Not the stamina. Your health and stamina recover slowly on their own if they haven't drained recently. But the best way to restore stamina and health is to eat food. Eating food also fills your hunger bar. If that ever goes empty, you'll begin starving and take damage until you find something to eat. Seeing as you just awakened in an open field, though, I happen to have a few mushroom skewers I can share. I can eat them if they're in my inventory if I press I. There's some skewers. Love that. Shift E will eat the first item in your inventory. What if it isn't food? What if the first item in my inventory is a sword? We're going to eat it? Maybe if I have like an iron deficiency, that'd be great. Just nibble on a sword or something. Do you think Kylie has one? I think Kylie would have a Switch too. Global superstar? Of course she does. Played Mario Kart's World on stage last night. Confirms. See, Hanky knows everything. He's obsessed. Let me eat one of these. Perfect. You'll continue to recover stamina over time. I'm not quite sure where my stamina is. I don't see it anywhere on my screen, so I don't know where it is. Better foods will last longer and can sometimes even make you stronger. King Stanley is a quest for us, guys. If anyone wants to do a King Stanley quest, feel free to get some points from this. Eating more immediately won't restore stamina any faster, so don't stuff your face. Rude. Now then, it seems your memory has degraded somewhat. Not to worry, you'll pick up on how to do things again by rediscovering them in the world. It will lead you to some resources that you haven't discovered yet, so you can expand your knowledge. Oh, you will. Sorry, Wisp. To start, I'll teach you how to gather again. Okay, it's because my inventory... Oh, is that here? It's because the text box was over it. Stamina and health and space to run. Well, now I know that space uses my stamina. I feel like I don't want to be, like, running around, do I? You started Azuma yesterday. Are you enjoying it? You love it? Okay, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Requires a machete to gather. Why did you tell me to do it? Oh, you're talking about the branches down here. Okay, I'm extracting some sticks. It made like rustle noises. I gained some sticks. Hi, Alicina. Hi, welcome in. Please choose out of Madonna, Cyndi Lauper, and Kylie. Better not make any mistakes. Well, I mean, I like that one Cyndi Lauper song. I do like a lot of Madonna songs. But I think I like more Kylie songs than all of the others. If I was going off of the list of songs of theirs that I like, Kylie has a longer list, so. Alicina, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. There's a Pokemon chat. Okay, keep going. No, that was it. That was me just saying Kylie has more songs that I like, so I'd go with Kylie. Cyndi Lauper has like one song that I know. Love you again. You better do. I'm glad you're enjoying Azuma, though. Always remember that right-clicking can be used to quickly interact with your surroundings. Let's try another method. Use the shift and right-click on the flint pile to open the context menu. Was it shift? I can't see the menu. It is shift. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Go over here, please. Shift and right click. Gather or compendium. Okay, so I can pick between the two. If I need. It's a close call for us. Imagine if I had said Madonna or something. And Hangry just leaves and blocks, right? Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How's Yin and Ham doing? Flint pile, gather. So extract it. It'll take 1.6 seconds, apparently. Love that. That's my mining. That counts as mining skill, gathering flint off the ground. You never come back. I would assume I wouldn't expect any less from you, Hangry. This adds up a lot. You love Kylie way more than Taylor Swift. And you should. Hangry would block you if you said anything else, so don't ever leave. He's not allowed to. So see, told you? Right, Hangry, I know you too well. You're too predictable. You're too easy to read. That's because Hangry can't read, so we have to read for him. The markers are all gone, but they've left behind some marks of civilization. Oh, the makers, not markers, sorry. I read marks and makers, the same thing. If you open your map, I'll show you such a place. M for map. Aha. Tavern Hold. See that icon on your map? It's an ancient town. It's an ancient town I found. Neat, huh? We should head over there. Okay, I'm waypointing it. Does that mean I can now see it on my map? Oh, we're just automatically running there, like on our own. I was gonna gather stuff. Wait. Okay, so I can just click it on the map, close the map, and we just start running there. I love that. Hands free. Don't even have to play the game. It plays itself. Need help with your onomatopoeias or something. Oh, sorry, alphabet. I mean alphabet. Yes, Hangry. I know exactly what you're talking about. So I'm just going to agree with you because it's so much easier to agree with Hangry than trying to understand anything that's being said right now. Okay, so we're about to reach an ancient city, something from the past. We do use our stamina when we sprint. I've uncovered new land. 0.02% found. Love this for us. Okay, this is the kind of game that you don't need your keyboard for because it just turns the camera. You can use the mouse for everything else. Okay, we're found home, right? Reach the nearby ruined village. I'm assuming I need to go to this marker on the screen right here. We made it. There we go. We did it. You're a little confused, Crow. I'm very confused, but we love you. It's okay, right? Interesting find, don't you think? There are quite a few of these ruined towns around. Anyways, before you do anything, you should attune your signature to this town so you can return here if needed. Try interacting with the statue and set your home. This statue right here. Asham. Set home. Great, now you'll be able to return here if needed. Remember, you can only have one place set as your home at a time. Now that we are here, let's use a workbench to make tools. Okay, so I hope that means I'll be able to fast travel back to this town if I need to. Can you believe this is what I'm like before 3 a.m.? Yeah, honestly, Hangry, I could only imagine how intolerable you are around midday. Around the time you've just had your pre-workout and eaten. So you've got all of these calories in your body and you've got bouncing with energy. Why don't you try crafting a flint tool bundle at the workbench? Workbench is over here, right? This thing here, workbench. I see a workbench, yes. Workbench. Now we make flint tool bundle. Okay. Requires the 3 flint that we found, as well as the 3 sticks that we also found. 2 p.m. you crash hard, game over. I mean, it's already, you've been awake for almost 12 hours. I can only imagine. I don't even want to be awake for 12 hours, so understandable. Effort to craft 5. I like less effort. Available slots 1,000. How did it go up by 1? That was at 900. How did I just lose slots? What's in my inventory that keeps popping in and out? Okay, I'm making something right now. We're crafting. It's going to take 1.6 seconds to finish crafting this, but I'm getting experience for crafting. Let's claim it. Now I have access to all of these tools. Oh, wow. Do I now have to make these again? Materials are quite... Okay, so I just made something to help me get resources. Unpack the flint tool bundle. So if I unpack this, it will give me a flint axe. I realize my camera might be on the wrong side for this. Flint scissors and a flint saw. Gotcha. Would you believe I still have no idea what's going on in this game already? In fairness, none of us do. We're still learning, right? I think it might be best if I put my camera on the other side, right? Let me have a look. Way better on this side, I think. Just so that you can see what I'm hovering over here. Because we've got our tools that we're just about to unpack. So if I confirm this, open this up. Now I've got an axe, saw, scissors, and a machete. And I can put it on the other side as I just moved the camera. Love that. Those are some solid tools you just made. A little basic, but it's a good start. The more items you acquire, the more recipes and knowledge you will learn. Be sure to craft newly discovered recipes. You never know what else you might discover. Holding onto those tools in your inventory is very useful. Try equipping the tools from your inventory. That would be ideal, right? Wouldn't it? So if I was to equip my axe, for example, can I equip them all? Oh. Okay. I'm assuming every skill would have its own tool that you can have equipped. Smart, right? You can always view what tools you have equipped by opening the character menu. Aha. I see. Professions. Oh, I was trying to read that. I found this bundle under the workbench. I'm sure it doesn't belong to anyone. I hope. Here, take it. Flintstone bundle number 2. Now that you are settled, you can feel free to take a tour of the town, so you can meet me at the bank for that. Otherwise, we work together on creating a cart, and for that, we need some knowledge. Yeah, that's what we all lose, because none of us have knowledge, right? Make sure to craft and pick up any items you see which are marked with a question mark badge. This will mark them as acquired in your compendium, and has the potential to discover new recipes. For the cart, let's try to acquire some rough plant fiber, and see if that leads to anything new. You should already have the tools you need from the bundle you've crafted before, so if you didn't equip them yet, now would be a good time. What about the new bundle that you just gave me? It says bundle number 2. Well, this one has different items in. We should definitely open it. I mean, I already had the pickaxe and stuff, right? But did I have... Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, these are all new ones. Okay, so these are the other ones. Why just equip everything? Now I have a tool for everything, I guess, right? What's the statistics? This is my character right here. Apparently, I do have a short sword. And there we go. This is what I was trying to look at. So we have carpentry, farming, fishing, foraging, forestry, hunting, leatherworking, masonry, mining, scholar, smithing, and tailoring. That is, yeah, because we need 12 different jobs to work on. That's cute. I like myself, like, farming, forestry, and mining. Those are always fun in any kind of game, so I'm okay with this. Okay, perfect. What is that? What is a U? Wisp, no, I'm trying to talk that, but never mind. Here's the bank where all your items are in safe hands. Okay with this too? We like fun things. We like mining. Those are cute. Nods in the corner. Yes, Hangry, disagree. It's you know, like Paleo. Disagree with that. Here's the bank where all your items will be in safe hands. Banks can be found in ruined towns like these, or could be built in settlements run by other people. Remember that if you store your items in a bank, you can only collect those from that same bank. Oh. What happens if your banks or your items are in a bank run by someone else and they demolish it? Let me show you. What do you mean show you? Where did the bank go? Excuse me. Discovered new land? I wasn't doing anything. I was just walking around here. Is this where I'm going, to this bush? Find a nearby bush? Wait, that's a completely different quest. It's fine. We're going to this bush. Now I'm here. May as well do it. Can I some cute microtransaction outfits, please? I mean, I don't know if there are any yet. It'll probably show us as part of the tutorial, right? Okay, so we're whacking at this bush. Oi! Get away from my bush. Okay, great find. That cargo of rough plant roots you're carrying on your back looks heavy. I'm now carrying a backpack. It will prevent you from running, but we need to make rough plant fiber. If you ever need to take a break, remember you can drop it from your inventory. I really did think Paleo was my life. It was mine too for like 3 weeks straight, like every single day playing Paleo non-stop. I was obsessed. That's how it is, Hangry. Games ebb and flow, and sometimes they pique your interest and other times they lose it, you know? But you don't need a break, do you? You're unstoppable. Yes. Let's make some rough plant fiber. Okay, so you want me to return back to... Wow, look how slow I'm moving. You want me to return back over here so I can craft it, right? Craft 100 times plant fiber using the rough plant roots that you're carrying from the forging station in town, which is where I just was over here. Sometimes they just flow away. Exactly. Oh, wait, what? What is that? Someone just left their sword behind? Well, I don't need your swords, do I? I've got my own. Okay, so if I go here... Is this it? We're now doing the bank thing. I'm in the doing 2 separate quests. Look at this. Pay attention. Sometimes your items in someone else's settlements can go missing. Maybe they deconstruct the bank where your items were stored, or perhaps they stop maintaining the station where you were crafting. Whenever something like this happens, and it's outside of your control, your missing belongings will appear in a recovery station like this one. They will always be sent to a recovery station in the nearest ruined town so you can find them again. Now then, waystones. I'll meet you there. Wait, was that it? It's like, yeah, you can play with people, and if they destroy their bank where you're storing all your stuff, it'll just get sent somewhere else for you to go find, apparently. Okay. Which one is the crafting station that I needed? What is this? People keep leaving their loot everywhere. Can I just steal it? I don't think I should be stealing people's loot. Like, I've already got it anyway, right? Okay. One of those is the waystone. That's obviously the waystone. Okay, so we're going to the crafting thing, which is just here, right? Can you walk any faster? I know that you're like overly cucumbered, right? Yes, you're cucumbered. Wow, what is that thing? What is that thing? It's like a turtle. Okay, this right here. Crafting? No, wait. Where are you telling me to go to? This. I don't know where. It's telling me to go somewhere. This one. Here we go. I'm at the right crafting station now. Hi, Matt. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? So you want me to make 100 of these? Oh, wait. One makes 100 of them? I'm making 100 fibers. Actually, that probably doesn't make... that's probably more realistic than just one, right? Okay. How is it? So far, Matt, we haven't really got into it. We're still doing the tutorial. And there's 2 quests going on right now, so I keep getting distracted and walking to the wrong one, apparently. Did I craft all of them? I feel like I did, right? They're done. Claim. There we go. Almost forgot. There we go. Great, now that we have enough rough plant fiber, we can process it further at the ancient tailoring station. Let's refine into a rough spool of thread. Oh, the sun's finally coming out. We started the game and it was nighttime. It's so miserable. Okay, now I have to go to another crafting bench, which is right here, right next to us. So what we're doing is we're turning this the 100 rough plant fiber into 1 rough spool of thread. Craft. I hope this makes us a new outfit and we can look cute and then we've won the game, right? Because as long as we're in a cute outfit, we're good. I think. Maybe. Did I do it? Claim. Imagine if you made something that was really expensive and you forgot to press the claim button and just left it behind. Correct. Right. I mean, that's really all the games are about. As long as you look cute, right? I have to make 2 of those. Wait. Wait, I have to make 2 more of the rough spools of thread. Right, sorry. Yes. So you won Paleo, that you literally purchased the most expensive outfit, put it on for 5 minutes, and you were done with the game. Exactly. I had to make 2 of those. I thought it was like 100, the whole thing for 1. There is a Pokemon in chat if anyone wants a wishy-washy. Great threads. Next up is the rough cloth thread. And great news, they won't require any active crafting from you since it's a passive craft. Okay. That means you can leave it unattended at a loom and the craft will complete on its own. Oh, let's start the passive craft now. Afterwards, I've got something else to show you. I'm assuming it goes to here, right? That would make sense. I make it a pizza? What pizza did you make, Z? And by make, do you mean you put it in the oven from the freezer? Move over. Right, can we have pizza too? Okay, so I need to make one of these, or both. Use all. Okay, perfect. I'm using all of it to make 2 of these, and this is a passive craft, so I just leave it. Is that it? Make sure you're making as many of those as you can. I am. It's gonna take 5 minutes. Okay. Now what? You see that tree there? That could be your very own cart with a little imagination. You think I'm gonna make a pizza from scratch, girl? Well, Z, you wrote I'm making a pizza. So you wrote in the chat that you're making a pizza. You didn't say you're ovening a pizza from the freezer. You know? You can have a slice. Mocha can have a slice. There you go. Good. He's on a diet, but you can have one, I guess. Be your own cart. Yes. Let's get shopping. I actually do have... Do you mean this tree right here? Okay, that's the waypoint. We'll look at that in a second. When you say this tree, you mean the tree in the distance? Let's give it some time. It wasn't even near us. Okay, we're running to this tree. Apparently everyone else is just leaving logs around anyway because nobody wants the resources. I need to level up, so I'm going to do it myself because I can. Okay. So if I do shift click, it'll ask me if I want to chop it. Yes, I do. Chop down this tree, I get some experience. Rephrase, I grabbed a pizza from the freezer, and I put it in the oven. There you go, Z. That's what I thought you meant. I appreciate you clarifying so we understand. What kind of pizza are you doing, Z? And can we have some? Please bring... Look at these people at the bottom. This is why you can never have chats on in these kind of games, because no one knows how to behave like a normal person. Okay, so as you're chopping, you are getting wood. And the tree itself has life, so you can just keep chopping until it's destroyed, or until you have enough resources that you need. Like that. There I got a log, and now it's on my back. That's kind of cute, right? The pepperoni pizza, and yes, it'll be on the table. Okay, there you go, see? Everybody grab a slice of Z. Nice, you managed to get a rough wood trunk. If you ever need to find another tree, be sure to track it in the compendium. Any resource you've gathered in the past is available for tracking. I like that. Of Z. Yes, Z is on the table. Grab a slice. Let's bring this back to town and split it into some rough wood for crafting. I never said making a cart was easy, did I? Did it slice me up like it's a pizza? Mm-hmm. I mean, that's exactly what's going to be happening, so. Can I gather this thing? I can. I'm extracting a daisy. Basic flowers. I've learned how to make basic pigments too, from said basic flowers. Look how cute and slowly we do everything, which is like so elegant, so demure, with our glowing purple eyes, whacking at this plant over here. I don't need to whack at this plant. Let's return back because cucumber, because I got 1 log, and I haven't got a cart yet, so. We should go do the waystone thing in a second. We've already got our threads slowly, passively crafting. Is that a fish? That is the fishing. Okay. That's kind of scary looking. Okay, so this is the lumbering one. Okay, we're going over here to the ancient forestry station. So now I can make 6 rough wood logs. Rough wood log or rough tree bark. Okay, we want the logs and we want to make 6 of these. So, oh, I could get some amber from this. 1. It makes exactly 6. Okay, so let's craft that. So 1 log will give us 6. This looks adorable. It's really cute so far. I might have to look at the graphic settings and see if I can tweak anything. I just kind of moved it up to ultra and just left it. Claim. Okay, so I got my wood, so now I can make my cart, right? What is this? Someone left some more loot on the floor again? Oh. Ah! Hey, I was going to steal that person's wood. Remember that passive craft you started? Well, you need those materials for your cart along with the wood. Let's see what we need to make the cart. Can I steal this? Yoink! Woohoo! Don't put it on the floor if you don't want me to pick it up. I'm a little loot goblin. So that person has a cart. Almost crying, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. What hanky are we wearing today? Don't steal my wood. Well, don't leave it on the floor, because I will take it. Okay, so there was the fast travel thing. Oh, wait. Hold Alt. Oh, I can press U, and it tells me the crafting things. Okay, which ones do I need to go to? Ancient tailoring. Right. The tailoring one. Did I finish getting my stuff from the ancient tailoring one? Oh, that's this one. Is it done yet? I've got 10 seconds. Perfect timing. Happy Tuesday. I hope your Tuesday's going well. Can't help it. You like wood. You know, wood is really good for you. Maybe. I don't know. Claim. Okay, so I got the... Remember the rough... Yeah, okay, yeah, see. One rough rope from the ancient tailoring station, which is this one. So I can now make the rope in here using those two. It took us 5 minutes. Do I need 2 of those or just 1? I only needed 1. Okay. So we're crafting right now. Because, you know, I've been cute and stuff. Time fiber or something. It could be, right? I would assume it is because it's a plant. That's my logic. Since Baja outside is very warm, right? Are you guys hiding inside at least? I hope. Taking care of yourself, drinking lots of water. I've got my... I did have ice cubes in here, my juice, but... I need to make some rough planks by stripping logs at the ancient carpentry station, which was back over here. I do like that you can click and your character will just go walk to it. You've been hiding away as you should. I know it's probably a bit too hot for you to be doing any of your walks like you would normally do, see? I tried to do the treadmill earlier and I was running on the treadmill and I was breathing in soup, and that's in the garage. I was like, wait, come back, sir. Where are you going? I need this thing. Okay, rough wood log package. That's not what it's asking me to make. We're making the rough plank. First, strip the logs. Is this going to strip the logs? That's not right, is it? I feel like this ancient forestry station. Oh, this, I need the ancient carpentry station. See? It must be nearby, right? Oh, it's here. Perfect. Was it chunky soup? It was like soupy soup, like gravy soup. It was just like you were breathing and it was like smog in your face, you know? Do you have any bread on standby? I did not, unfortunately. But I did have some for lunch, so... Look at all these people like soaring away over here. I was looking at the wrong place. Here we go. So this is the rough stripped wood. So we need to turn them into... We need to turn the wood log into the stripped wood. And then we can make the stripped wood into planks. Okay, do I need 2? Because I need... It makes 2 stripped wood and then I need 2 stripped planks. So imagine eating loaves of bread on the treadmill. You're just like running whilst putting food into your face. Carb loading whilst running. Looking at you, Mocha watches the tablet when he's on the treadmill. It's a great distraction. I usually have my music on. It's usually Britney Spears or something. Because you can't not move when you listen to Britney Spears, right? We're almost a quarter of the way to level 2. Or level 1. No, to level 2. Okay. Claim this. Now, I can make the 2 of these that I needed. Craft. And then this will help us get our little cart that we can use to actually store a load of stuff. No asparagus spears. I love asparagus spears. I know Hangry would rather it be Kylie, but asparagus spears it is. Hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing today? I hope it's going amazing. As amazing as possible. Oh, wow. Look, we learned new things. I can make an empty bucket. I can make a campfire. This is what we want to make. Craft the deed cart at the ancient carpentry station. There's the deed cart. Makes a deed cart. Requires the cart logistics training to use. I have to learn how to use a cart before I can actually use the cart. Whatever, I'm getting cheese fries. It's fine. So we're crafting right now. You don't mind a bit of titning? I mean, it's really good for like if you need to move, you know? I hit my baby one more time, dropped it, or it's on my lap whilst driving, you know, all those things. So even though it takes however long to do certain things, you're still getting experience for every like few seconds that you're doing it, you know? Cheese fry? Love cheese fries. Big fan myself. Craft it? Okay, I craft... Oh, I need to claim it, don't I? Come back! Wait, where are you going to? Claim. There we go. You did it! What do you mean there is a deed for your cart? Oh, wait. What you made there is a deed for your cart. I know English. First, add it to your vault. Not with that. My vault? In your inventory? Okay. Right click, adds to vault. View vault. That's where I can look at my outfits. My deploys. Deploy. Oh. You're too hot to eat cheese fries? Hankry, that's right, because you won't have your snatched, skinny twink body if you keep eating cheese fries. It's true work of cart. I'm really impressed. Alright, I'll stop now, sorry. You can use that cart to haul plenty of cargo and items that you normally wouldn't be able to carry. Let's see it, store it in your vault again. Shift and click to collect cart to vault. In case you lose it, you press V to open your vault and recover it from anywhere in the world. Okay, so it's like a vehicle, and you have it placed, and then if you're really far away and you've lost it, you can just summon it back again. Your life is cursed? Yes. If I have the body, I have nothing. Hankry, I'm not envious of your troubles or your dilemma right here. I like food, and I've embraced my dad bod because I would rather enjoy food, and also still be able to crush someone's skulls. So I'm winning either way. Might not be beach ready, but still, regardless, still having a good time. Just remember that any items in your cart will drop to the ground when you store it. Not them just vanishing like that. They're just like, bye. Hello? Araberry, why are you standing near me? I don't know who you are. Okay, deploy. So I can place this. Wise life choices, exactly. I'm all about the wise life choices. So if I place it, I can now pull it. So if I was to, for example, go gather a ton of wood, I can store it here so I can actually carry more than one log at a time. Love that. Brilliant. There's some wood over here, so let's go chop it, I guess. Those people? Okay, I thought those were monsters. There's all this free loot everywhere. I'm like, if I grab it, I'm not going to get... Actually, no, these are... You still have to gather these, right? There is just loot on the floor, though. If I pick it up, can I just put it straight into my cart? So if I was to just pick it up... I can... Oh! You can put it directly into... Oh! Okay, I can have one on me. But I can move that there, and you can have up to 10. I could literally collect 10 of these. Someone else has just left these on the floor. Like, they were like, I don't want these, I'm leaving them. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. I'm learning. It's different controls, so that's what I'm learning. Everything's in a different place than it usually is. Hi, Sid. Thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Sid. You're far too kind. Sid, how are you doing? How's your Tuesday going? I appreciate you. There's also a quest in chat if anyone wants to. Okay, there's another log. So if I claim it, I can also put that there. Wrong one. I love that. And I can just start putting my own inventory stuff away in here. Like, if I don't want it on me, I can just get rid of it. That's so cool. And I can access my cart from here, so I can move stuff to it when I need it. It's far too hot outside, but the day isn't too bad. Honestly, everyone should just hide inside with me. If you want, you're more than welcome to. Okay, so I can move that over there. So I can grab another one. I wonder, because if I only have the one slot, it's just going to jump it on the floor, isn't it? So, hi, Yin. Hi, welcome in. The adorable and amazing Dom Top Daddy Yin. That's exactly who Yin is. Should we keep going until we level up? I'm kind of curious. I have a lot of this rough wood now, and I can make it into things. So, you never know what you might need it for. So, like, just as a heads up for people, this game is kind of going to be like RuneScape, where it's a lot of grinding and farming and just chilling and just passively doing stuff, and we get to watch our character whacking at this tree with an axe. But that's fun, right? We like it. I leveled up. Now what can I do? Forester's first steps. I'm now level 2 in forestry. Did I get a skill for that or something? See details. Claim. Don't know what I gain from that. Forestry. There we go. Oh, you can get new titles. Okay, and I'm assuming that's experience. Achievement points, gotcha. If I get to level 40, I get a cute little outfit as a forester. Level 60 gets you another really cute outfit too. Oh no, my inventory. Quick, there we go. Is this tree destroyed yet? I want to destroy a whole tree. I'm curious to find out what happens. Aside from the Lorax coming to murder us. Just slowly chopping. Don't mind us, guys. Ah, there's my log. Okay. That's the 10th one in there, so I can't fit any more in. Because you see I've only got one large double slot. Oh, well, that was a weird noise. There's my last log. I can't get any more. I want to see if this tree just disappears or something. It does, and it also gives you an extra log, but I can't actually store anymore, so I guess I'm leaving that one behind. That's kind of cute, though. Right? You two personas, Yin really does. They're complete opposites, too. What is that? Are those yellow onions? Wild star bulb plants. So the game does kind of incentivize you to gather everything that you find, because once you collect it one time, it adds it to your compendium. And if it's in your compendium and you need it later, you can search. Can you add friends in this game? I would assume so, because this whole game is about you ideally creating a guild, and that guild of people moves out of town, builds their own settlement, and builds their own functioning city, right? So every person in the city has their own kind of jobs that they do, like a designated miner, someone who smelts everything, someone who is a farmer, someone who cooks everything, someone's a fisher, someone's a hunter. And you'd have a community of like 20, 30 people that all work in one town, right? Because, oh, I was trying to change my camera. Carry on. Because this is like an ancient village, so everyone can use this, but it's also not personal. I smelt you, and now I'm here. Soy Boy's like, I can smell you, and I've arrived. Hi, Soy Boy. How you welcome in? It's a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? How are the how's the protein deficiency that we all have? Are you surviving? Hangry, we have another Soy Boy in the chat. Say hi. So versatile that way, Yin can do anything Yin sets their mind to. Okay, look at me just gathering flint because I can, right? I don't think I need to. It does use up my stamina, so I have to stop in a second. So it's 15 per minute. Wipes mouth fine. It's like, delicious. I love you. See, exactly. Angry loves anyone who's vegan, so. Am I going to be able to harvest all of this without running a stamina? Maybe. I might be able to. Teleportation energy. It's a 1.39 per hour. Okay, that was it. I gathered all I could. My stamina's low now. So let me grab my cart. Let's wander back home again. 1 out of 1 passengers. Wait, so you could get like a bigger cart and just have friends carry along with you? That's kind of cute. Let's go on an adventure and just pick everybody up. When our soy boys unite, exactly. We like a good soy boy. They're more fun that way, you know? How do you add friend? Wait, Matt, you got this game? I see Matt's name show up in the bottom left. Matt, you must be somewhere in the game. I don't know how to add people yet. There's the exchange. Oh, these are where you can buy the things. See? Not that I would know what you can spend them on yet. Because I got the game, I guess I got some for free, right? Hi, Bepe. Hi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? We're checking out a new game today. Oh, there's my compendium. So this is what I was telling you about. So when you first, you know, do something or interact with something, I'm trying to find something that I can show you that I've already interacted with. Sticks. We found some sticks. So it'll show me where I can find them and what I can make with them once you've learned it the first time. And apparently there is no friend list or anything. Maybe it's not out yet. I mean, it's probably something they're still working on, Matt. Because you got the game, you got it. Well, Matt was hesitant at first because it's $30, but it'll be free later. Turn to your left. Oh, there's Matt. Oh, can I interact with you? I just press it, but it doesn't do anything. I found a Matt. Look. Matt, I like your dress. It really brings out the color of your eyes. I found a Matt. So the point would be, Matt and I would be able to go build our own settlement, and we could build our own houses and crafting stations like this, and it would just be for us, right? And then we would have our own shared storage where everyone can kind of work together to, you know, progress and stuff. Really cute. New games always fun. I love a good new game. I'm always on the like the lookout for new games, just, you know, so I can get on something new and fun. And this is kind of cute, and I'm already liking it so far. I need to finish making the rounds, so I need to go to the Waystone and have it unlocked first. I need to take my cart with me, because if I put it away, I'll lose all the items I had. Show me for playing games with your friends. Right, exactly. Gandy's not playing with us. Gandy should be. Okay, this is the ruined town, so I can fast travel back here if I need to. Where are you going? Excuse me. I guess you can't walk through the middle of that. Okay, Waystone. This will let me fast travel, right? Shame everyone equally. Shame me harder, please. Because Gandy should get the game. At these Waystones, you can teleport to any other Waystone in the world. Neat, huh? It comes at the cost of travel energy, which will regenerate over time. Or you can boost it with certain items. Hopefully not the ones you had to pay for. You can teleport with all of your items, but not cargo. And the more items you carry, and the further you'll go in, the more travel energy it will cost. I'll mark all the Waystones in the ruined town's Waystones on the map for you. Any other Waystone in another settlement will only become available when you visit that settlement. Some Waystones are far away in different regions. Some regions may be more crowded than others. There is a chance that you may have to wait in a queue to teleport to those regions. So it's kind of like, you know, when you have servers in an MMO, instead of having the servers be outside of the game, the servers are inside of the game. So you can travel between them, but if they're really busy, you might not be able to get in, right? Wait for the actual release since it'll be free. I mean, apparently it will be free. It's $30 to play early, but it did give me the crystals, the in-game currency. So it's just like as if you purchase the currency later. I can see some of the travelers are anxious to meet you. I saw a rampart grumbling about something. It seems like Heimlich is cooking up a storm. Okay, you want me to learn how to cook and also fight? What is Bricko? Look at that. What is that thing? Then you'll spend 30 on in-game outfits. Understandable. Player housing in the catacombs. She's gonna move down into the basement. That's where I'm gonna live, yeah. Very good friends roller derby's name is Gan of the Gay. That's a great name though, isn't it? Might be the Cray. Is it very crazy? Because, or the gay, either one. If it's the one on Twitch though, Gandy doesn't like him. Who is Bricko? Bricko, I'm moving through you apparently. I was trying to talk to you. Bricko Camp. I don't think I can speak to them yet. They have nothing to say to me. I'm trying. I like I'm clicking on them. And it's not doing anything. Is it because I'm holding my cart, maybe? Oh, okay. I had to put my carts down. Apparently I was being rude or something. Why, hello there. Have you come to learn the art of construction? Oh, wait. I like that when other people put down their carts, you can't see them. You can only see your own. So it doesn't like clutter up the map, seeing other people's stuff everywhere. Aren't you Bricko? I'm bricked, yes, but I don't know if I'm the Bricko, you know? Anyways, bricked up. Yeah, exactly, Matt. See. Hello there. Have you come to learn the art of construction? The pursuit of perfection is a daunting one indeed. Construction guy. Okay. But where are my manners? I am Bricko at your service. Truth be told, these past years have been rather lonely. I think I'll linger here for a while and lend a hand with the upkeep of the settlement. It's quite handy. You see, there's a market nearby that supplies me with the materials that I need. You can browse the listings created by others, like yourself there, or put your own items up for sale. So this is where, if you commit to do one skill only, and you gain some valuable resources, you can sell those and make a living off the one skill that you're really good at. So if your mining is a really high level and you find some valuable resources you can only get whilst mining, you can sell that. And hopefully make some money because no one else will be able to get it, you know? For Studio Ghibli may sue this character, it reminds me of the Boiler Man with the multiple arms, right? If you get the same. The Bricked Up Rick, yes, that's the old account. Each market is unique to a settlement. If you're crafter, you could try buy some rare items for cheap at one market and sell them for a profit at another. If you want a much broader overview of what's for sale in markets around the world, be sure to check out the market search. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. Don't go breaking anything I've fixed. Okay, so you could be a designated crafter as well. You don't have to gather resources. You could be like a really good carpenter, buy up other people's resources, make them into something and sell it for more elsewhere. Very Comanche coded. Yes, that exactly. That's what I was thinking. Hi, Omblin. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh, Allie's here too. Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in. How are you both doing? Allie, how was the rest of your stream? Okay, let me grab my cart back. And then we need to go find... Oh, you want me to do the market search now? Okay. So I can see all of the different markets near us, and I can see what's for sale in them. Calum Noctis? Wait, isn't that the name of the... Isn't that Noctis from Final Fantasy 15? Okay, so for example, someone is selling rough planks and rough wood. Someone's selling 50 of them for 17 gold each, I assume. Someone's selling fish and bulbs for 100. So I'd assume if you were to... You could be like a wandering trader in this game. You could literally go around buying stuff for really cheap and then go sell them for a really expensive price elsewhere. This person here is trying to buy someone's amber resin. They want 68 of them for one. The double A is here. We love the double A, right? Even if the game explains to you how to make profit, why didn't schools teach me? Right, and it took like 3 seconds in the game for them to do it. They could have done that at school, right? One piece of glass on your floor and your toe was bleeding during yoga. Ali, that is one of my biggest fears, is glass being anywhere. I dropped a glass coffee jug container thing in the garage as I was taking the rubbish out. And it dropped because it fell out the bag and it smashed everywhere. It took me ages to clean it up. And even now I'm paranoid about going there. The dogs went out in the garage the other day and I was freaking out. And I was like, what if I miss something and I step on it? I was like, no. I can't. I hate glass so much. You played small buff guy at the inn in Final Fantasy 15. This wouldn't surprise me, Hangry. I don't know if there was one, but yes, sure. To wipe everything down like it was a crime scene. Ali, I bet that was a really fun stream. Ow, please don't. Second of crime scene cleaner. Third final destination. Yes, right? 100% final destination. Also, I want to see what the player housing is. Establish home. Visit somewhere or request a visitor act. Establish home. You don't own one yet. Oh, I guess that's probably a quest thing. I'm trying to like turn the camera. Thank you. That might be like a quest thing to unlock one. A small tear through your skin. Still kind of scary though. I don't like blood and I don't like pain. Anything like that. Let me turn off the names real quick. Okay, so we're going over to... we want to go to the cooking one, right? Well, which is you right here, the turtle person. There we go. You. Hello, turtle friend. Oh, right. I can't do it with my cart. I need to put my cart down. There we go. There we go. Say hi. Just a small flesh wound. Just bleeding everywhere. Had to stop and clean up. Was already in pain from the yoga, so it was nothing. Did you even notice, or did you see the blood and then you're like, oh, okay, I'm bleeding? Because I always find with like foot injuries, because of the skin on your feet is that much thicker, you don't notice them as often. Oh, look, there's Matt running around. And then you just see the blade and you start freaking out. The blade. Oh, makers, a visitor. I wasn't expecting. Well, anyone, really. You're welcome, of course. I was just preparing a meal, you see. If you're hungry, I could share. Or if you'd rather, I could show you how it's done. Cooking is a kind of a magic. You know, just with more stirring and fewer incantations, usually. If you'd care to try your hand at cooking, why not try make a plain mushroom skewer? There are plenty of mushrooms about. Take a look. Okay. I didn't see any mushrooms anywhere. Are you going to show me where the mushrooms were? Because I didn't see any. What's cooking? Okay. Collect a plain mushroom. Well, no, craft one. I haven't collected 5 yet. Where are they? They must be outside here somewhere. Probably in the woods. Have the glass carved into your toe? I was like, what is that? No, thank you. Hard pass. So it'd be fine if I didn't feel it, but the concept of feeling it going into... hard pass. Pass. How are you feeling now? Is it all stopped? Have I found mushrooms before? Obtain... Cook mushrooms, yes. Materials required, basic mushroom. Alt click. Open in the compendium. I guess that means the question mark probably means I haven't found it yet, so I need to look for it. I feel like a basic mushroom would be found out in the woods, right? That would be logical. If I put my cart down, am I gonna lose it if I leave it and just teleport back? I think that was the case, right? If I leave it, I lose it. Are those... I'm gonna go get those strawberries at least. Because, like, the point is you want to learn where everything is, right? There's a Pokemon chat. Did I say that? Probably not. Those strawberries? Because I want them. Put my cart down. Hey, put the cart down. Grab the... It is strawberries. There we go. Nice. Okay, I've found some strawberries. Still didn't find the mushrooms. I feel like mushrooms would be in the forest, right? That would be a logical place. They've got some birds for slaying. I don't want to do any slaying stuff just yet. Just whacking at the strawberry bush. Get myself some strawberries. Time for bed, of course. Yuki, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Go take care of yourself. Go brush your teeth. Go do all the super awesome, cute, amazing bedtime thinkies. You know, sleep well. We'll miss you. So we have an overview. There we go. I can claim them quickly. Recommended ones. And then I can directly check each progression as well. I could even get the little cute outfits. For leveling up. Okay, I should probably stop beating up this bush now. I need to find the mushrooms. That would be ideal. I can't see much from a distance. I was going to have a look at the settings, wasn't I? See if there was anything else. Settings. Graphics. Resolution is on a high. Ultra. Render distance I can increase. Grass density. FPS I'll leave as is because you can't see anything higher. Max animated characters, we'll leave that. Okay. If my render distance is up, I can see further away. So I can, like, you know, it's like pay to win, isn't it? You pay to have a better PC so you can see further away, so you can see the resources before everybody else. Pay to win. But where are the mushrooms is the question. I see some more of these. I see these. I've harvested these things. What is this thing? It kind of sparkles. I'm most curious. Oh, there's also something else. What is this? A rough hylograph. Oh, it's my scholar skill. Aha. I'm learning things and being smart. Beginner's study journal. Checking the compendium. Knowledge. No. Progression. Collection. Structures. Resources. Items? Can't be in items, can it? Cart logistics training. Beginner's study journal. Craft. Oh, so this is how you can learn recipes for things. Okay, so I just learned how to craft a beginner's study journal. There's 8 crafting recipes in that. Okay, does that go into my inventory then as like an item? Or was that it? That was me learning. Who knows? I don't know anything. What is this? Sand piles. Okay. We're gathering some sand. I don't know if I need much sand. I'm probably not going to spend too much time gathering that. I just want to make sure I grab everything at least once so I can use my compendium to find it later. Let's go over here. We'll mine some of these too, so it checks it off on my list. Is this coal? Looks like it could be a coal of some kind. Oh. Oh. I can click on the resource and it will drop the cart to grab the resource. Okay. It's ferrolith. Whatever ferrolith is, that's what this is. If I carry on walking, do I take my cart? No. Okay. Just checking. Whatever a ferrolith is, I've got it now. Strawberries, strawberries, strawberries. More of these lavender-looking bushes. We've got some onions. This is a different resource, right? 100%. A mud mound. Okay, this is where I can get clay. Basic clay lumps. I can now make a rough oven. See? Learning. When does a new PC arrive? This is the new PC. This is our brand new gaming PC. It's funny. Look at the performance of this is fine. Remember we were playing Lens Island? 10 FPS. I don't know what that was about. Can I murder that bird or is it going to murder me? you gonna murder me? Oh, I have a bow and arrow? Oh, okay. I like how I'm just walking at it. It's just walking away, just getting murdered. Brilliant. Gather. Claim, quick. 7 seconds before it despawns. Are you kidding me? Imagine if you weren't paying much attention and it just died and you forgot to run over to it. It despawned. I don't know what that was. I gathered something from that. I really need to get rid of this log because it's making me move slowly. Okay. I still haven't found my mushrooms though. I have to look for those. Okay, I kind of like that you can play this game with just the mouse alone. Because it's literally just click and the mouse, middle mouse button just turns the camera. That's it, right? Okay, what are those? They're yellow, which means I can't harvest them. What are they? I don't know what those are. Requires a target to attack? I don't know what that is. Drop this. What is this? Rough plant. Oh, it's someone else. Okay. Someone else's loot that they've dropped on the ground. Okay. That makes... No, that's still not a mushroom. Guys, where are the mushrooms? At what point do I start to loathe Woolby? The whole way through. But they do kind of stop talking. He's cute right now. Yeah, no, he's cute when he doesn't speak. I think we had this issue with Jade, because Jade had mentioned a few times about the turning off the voice acting. And I completely agree with Jade, because Woolby's voice was very grating. It was kind of very immature and annoying. Mushrooms? Oh, that's just a dead bird. Okay, can you place that down so I can steal this person's loot that they left behind? Why does it now say 60 minutes? The one I had 6 seconds on. But yeah, he's cute. It's not the end of the world. It was just the fact that he was kind of grating. Can I mine this too? Limestone? You can just mine anything. Some mines couldn't fit in your inventory. Oh no. I should probably put those in here, right? In my cart. Oh, it might have been because, yeah, they're probably the full size of this and I can't put them in there. I need to start crafting those and selling them or something. Playing with your earphones in his voice is right in your ear. Right. Insane Girl, I haven't added anything yet. I do apologize. I was very busy this morning, so I didn't get around to anything. But I have to get to it, I promise. Did you find the alert that you wanted? Because I didn't check. Hi, Adsri. Hi, welcome in. At this point, you need it. You do need it. Exactly. How are you doing today? Also, hi, Adsri. How are you doing? Did you get some iced coffee? I still haven't found these mushrooms. Maybe they're in a different forest. Matt, have you found mushrooms yet? I feel like they've got to be in one of these forests that I just haven't seen. Anyone know, don't be worried. We'll figure it out, right? I didn't check. I apologize to see if you had actually found it and posted it yet. That's on me. I've harvested that. I feel like mushrooms would be in the woods, but also maybe... Oh, what are these? Obviously not mushrooms, but what are these? Just bushes? Yeah, okay, just whack a bush. Whack the bush. There we go. Some things couldn't fit in your inventory. How small is my inventory? Why wouldn't it fit in here? Wouldn't it go in here? I'm not getting more logs, am I? Bleaching your hair and drinking iced coffee? I can't wait to see the hair when it's done, Adri. I'm so excited. You've been busy too. You had to go shopping for college. Did you get everything that you needed in preparation for it? If that's still coal everywhere. The small hieroglyphs, we'll do that because we actually learn things from these. So let's do that. There we go. We're learning things. Nice. We get new like recipes from this. So that's pretty cool, right? That person, Flussels, is over there doing one too. Beginner's stone carvings. Okay, so might be able to decipher some valuable information from this at a research desk. Okay, so we can take that to a research desk and do stuff with it. Beginner's stone diagram. Legendary. Oh, I found a legendary thing. Love that for me. And then if I you know, I can use it at the crafting bench and decipher what's on the hieroglyph and learn a new recipe to make something. Still haven't found the mushrooms though. Collect 5 basic mushrooms. Haven't seen any. Not quite sure where you find mushrooms. I would assume it'd be near where the lady for cooking mushrooms would be, right? That would make more sense. I need to empty my inventory because the stuff in my backpack is slowing me down a lot. Show Matt's character. Matt was running around somewhere, but the game hasn't got the ability to add friends yet, so take that as you will. We need this one over here. I need to chop up this log because it's going to weigh me down a lot. If I craft it down, I can at least stack it. You go away. Thank you. Okay, here. These. Craft. It will pull from my carts too. That's amazing. Craft. Let's just do it. May as well. It's not hard to get the wood, is it? In the slightest. Let's just craft all of it. I've realized I may not be able to craft all of it. I mean, we gain 8 here per hit. We only go down 1, so I don't know. We'll figure out. I guess this is what you get when you level up and you increase your gear and stuff. It makes you lose less stamina when you craft stuff. So, Gandhi, how are you doing? The laptop is left. We had to postpone it a little. Understandable, right? As long as you've got everything else that you need, that's great, right? Wait, oh, wait. The crafting is part of the forestry. Oh. Okay. So your forestry stuff, if you're crafting forestry related stuff, that benefits forestry, not crafting. Crafting isn't a skill, but crafting stuff related to your skill is. Gotcha. So if you want to only craft wooden stuff and chop down trees, that's your skill. It's all contained in one neat thing. Interesting. We'll definitely have this done in time because we're going up by 8. I'm assuming 13 is the damage that we do, but it's making it go up by 8, I believe. Anyway, it's fine. It just means that my inventory won't be so heavy because I had those logs on me. Perfect. Got all these people like shopping and doing fun things over here. Chop, chop. Nice. I made 66 wood logs. I would like to put it away. Oh, wow. Okay. They only stack up to 10. Brilliant. There we go. It's okay. I don't know if I can sell stuff in this game other than selling on the player market board, and I don't know if that does anything. Especially if it's something that's easy to get, right? But you can always craft things into other things, right? Like if I was to use this furnace, wouldn't I be able to turn the wood into something? Oh, see, like I can turn my tree saps into sugars, for example. Why not just do all of them so I get the experience for doing so? Oh, are these passive cooking things? They are passive cooking things. Gotcha, okay. We'll leave that as is. Did I already have the mushrooms? I didn't, did I? Okay, I can make strawberries or berries into plain cooked berries. Or I can make... Wait, what? Oh, you can experiment with them. You will get 1 or 2 berries. 1 to 2 berries and maybe some recipes. But it costs 10 berries to do 1. So let's do 1. Might get a new recipe from it. Did I join? I don't know if I did. Let's do it again. Claim. Just the berries. That's fine, I guess, apparently. I still don't know where the mushrooms were. They had to be somewhere, right? Matt, have you found the mushrooms yet? Because I haven't. No clue where they are. Stop following me. I know who that person is, but they're following me. Who are you? I'm going to keep speaking to people whilst I'm walking around, so. You there, person with the map. Drop. Hello. Rumba. Greetings, little one. I saw the way your eyes lingered on these crumbling stones. Have you come to learn more of this place? Back in my day, it was a bustling settlement where folk not so unlike yourself once called it home. No, still looking? Okay, maybe they're probably like in one of these directions that I haven't gone to yet. They're probably everywhere too. Perhaps you could help bring this land back to its former glory. I wonder. Alas, I am too entangled in the endless pursuit of knowledge to assist. But I could share a few breadcrumbs of wisdom. Consider it a gift freely given. If you purchase a writ of settlement foundation, you can start your own settlement out in the wilderness. This is what I was talking about with the multiplayer. Alternatively, you can explore the wilds to join another settlement and contribute to its upkeep. At some point, you may find that crafting stations and resources here are too primitive for your needs. Should that arise, you may need to seek out a more advanced settlement. Someone spent money on the game. That is all. Come back if you need a writ of settlement foundation. Do forgive me. I have no time for idle chatter. Well, you just spent all that time idle chattering. But that's the person you can buy the writ from. So if you want to start your own settlement, that's where you can do it. Okay, may as well go through and speak to all of these people. Find out what the rampart is grumbling about. What is this then? Is that a person? Are those cats? No, those are people that look like cats. Hello? Who are you? Varu. Why am I behind you? Hey, you're new. I'm Varu, and this is my twin sister, Laru. Hi. Don't mind her. She's hyper-focusing again on a welding project. Speaking of projects, if you find yourself looking for something to do, you should definitely check out the achievements menu. You should totally chase down some achievement points. Some are definitely harder to get than others. Kind of busy now, but I can see Svim waving you down. Go say hi. Is that us just saying hi to everyone in town? Good job. Chasing achievements would be a great way to set goals for yourself. Some can even offer you a title for everyone to see. I think you look great with one. Thank you. I would look great with like a really nice premium outfit and a mount that nobody else has. But as soon as everybody else has it, it's completely devalued and I'll stop using it. Because that's how FOMO works in video games and that's how these developers stay in business. So give me something cute that only I have. Please and thank you. What is this? Who is this? Someone else. Just slowly rolling around in my little cart. I love this. We start so primitively. I'm coming. Whoever you are. Someone's singing up there with a little banjo. Cart down, please. Thank you. Oh, this is Svim. Okay. Look at you all starry-eyed and filled with hope. It seems like even Rambug's droning couldn't bring your spirits down. I'm Svim. Svim the singer, Svim the storyteller, Svim the merrymaker, and so on. There is no greater tale than one with humble beginnings, and you couldn't ask for a humbler beginning than yours. I think he just called me poor. Perhaps one day you'll become a renowned emperor with your own territories. The journey would be long, but if you choose, you could do so by creating your own settlement and founding an empire. What a tale that would make, the politics, the drama, the glory. But enough daydreaming. Don't you have a tree to chop or something? Wow, okay. I've already done that. I actually chopped down a whole tree by myself. But thank you for noticing. What is this? It's red, so I'm assuming it's locked and I can't have it, right? Fine. Me, Jim. How's Jim? Okay, I still don't know where the mushrooms are. This is kind of gonna bug me. Can I look on the map and look for mushrooms? I can say, no, don't go to that. I like I can just click and my character will start moving to it. Home, teleport ready. Yes, I need the mushrooms. Toggle the empire grid. So you can see who owns which regions. So I guess players that have created a large enough settlement with enough people, they can dominate regions. So certain region, like this one's Tavern Hold, so I assume that's just base game, right? But you could make your own. See, there we go. Caramelia, which is Yuki's claim, they own this chunk over here. And as they upgrade their settlement, they can claim more. And then if they want to like fight for dominance over certain areas, they can kind of go to war with other people's settlements and stuff. So, I feel like you probably wouldn't want to live too close to other people. Looks like a red block over there. Still haven't found, I like my character's still moving. Still haven't found mushrooms. Matt says, where can I find mushrooms in the chat? Does anybody know where mushrooms are? Is someone just harvesting all the mushrooms and we can't find any spawning? Is that what's going on right now? Because I don't see any anywhere. Also, I can't tell if the people in the chat responding to Matt about mushrooms. In the slightest. Wouldn't know. I would like to get the quest done. I would like to find some mushrooms, please. They can't be that far away because you wouldn't ask us to get the mushrooms for the quest unless they were nearby, right? The tree wasn't far away, was it? Anyway, let's do my other quest while I'm here. Making the rounds, Alessi. If I open the map again, and I literally just click, my character will start moving towards them and I don't have to do anything. And then I close my map and my character's already walking there, so that's nice. Still not sure about the mushroom situation though. Inventory, character. View closet. So this is where you can change your outfits, change your names and stuff. I haven't unlocked anything, no pets. There's the shards. Apparently I got 10,000 shards. Which is less than... Of course it's like a really weird amount, isn't it? Don't know what you can buy with shards or anything. There's the exchange where it shows you where you can buy them, but not where you can spend them. Traveler tasks, yes. So you can drop off the resources. Is that how you can earn money too? So the traveler task, it refreshes every 4 hours and you can complete requests for them. So for example, their traveler quest, they want 20 rough planks. I think I could make that and hand that in. And do that. The ingots. Right, so I guess you could just every single 4 hours do some cute little quests, level up your merchanting, and get some money and experience or something. It's cold in the gym, but aren't you working out, so shouldn't it be getting kind of warm? I would hope. What is this? Is this a temple? I had to go in the temple? Are we going in the temple? The hole was on that side. Why did I walk around? Okay, there's some... Okay, we just stepped in and stepped back out again. No, when it's 6 degrees, but don't you just love it? Because then you could work out and you don't have to worry about sweating. Hello. Who are you? Alessi. Another ember drawn to the ruins. I see you've come seeking. But tell me, do you come to take or to tend? I am Alessi, the keeper of this temple. It was a cradle for minds greater than yours or mine. Okay, Mr. Positive, you can leave. You can, or I can. We can leave. Little brown mushrooms around some trees. Okay, I'll have to have a look for those. Are there any specific trees? But now it sleeps and I guard its dreams. I have tasks, small tasks, that require hands not bound by stone or root. If you complete them with care, I may entrust you with one of my treasures. They're small, fuzzy, and terribly opinionated. Try not to lose them. Are they bunny rabbits? But I see your path pulls you elsewhere. Return when your time is your own. I'll remain here ever watching. Okay, so come back to do a quest for them. They teach... Okay, they teach us taming. So taming animals. Boo! Seems like you've gotten your bearings quite quickly. This whole world used to be full of life. Watching little maker children run around brought so much joy. But then slowly their numbers dwindled until there were none. And then you and the others came along. I see the same spark in your eyes that I saw in those children's. The makers built you to give this world a second chance. I can see that their belief in you, in all of us, is well founded. Rebuilding civilization from scratch is daunting and require all of us to advance in our professions and expand our settlements. They are the lifeblood of progress. Love that. Take your 6 over the 105 any day of the week. Right. It's literally 100 something here, and it has been for a few days, and it's just been gross. I've been letting the dogs out, but that's about it. I'm not going out there. Together, I know we can do it. We'll create a thriving society out of this wilderness and unlock the secrets of the world. May even surpass the makers themselves. And that all starts here with the first step. That's all for now. I can send someone else that needs me. Is that the tutorial over? Because it was kind of long. It's a little long. It's fine. Happy to trade. Hangry does like the heat. He likes to burn off his eyebrows. Okay, so Matt says under the trees is where you can find the mushrooms. I'm assuming like these kind of trees. Wait, oh, go away, Wisp. Once you awakened, I found this depleted automaton's heart near you. I think it belongs to you. Too busy helping you get back on your feet to inspect it, but now taking a closer look, I noticed that it has design similar to the ancient temple I came across. The depleted automaton's heart might as well be old as that temple. Surely we'd learn more about it if we took it there. It's quite far from here, though, and it could be dangerous. There would definitely be jackals about. I wouldn't recommend making the journey without some food, armor, and weapons. Understandable, right? You probably want to make sure your gear is upgraded before you do that. Okay, there's strawberries, but no mushrooms. Okay. I see how it is. You're gonna make me look for them. With my little carts, just rolling around looking for mushrooms. It's fine, I guess. I just know the further I walk, the further I have to walk back again. Ooh, glyph. Learn a new recipe. Thank you. Facts. Hangry, how was the gym? What are you doing today? What is on the gym agenda? Anything exciting? Also, hi, Jason. Sorry. I think I said hi earlier. I apologize. How are you doing? I hope you're also taking care of yourself. How's my inventory looking? Still got a lot of wood on me. And then this thing. Can I just wear it? I don't know. Give me this. Where are these mushrooms? Please. Like, I would like to continue onwards with life. Thank you. How about in here? In this proper forested area. So we still got these little onion things. Everywhere. Aha! Mushrooms! I found some! I think, unless those are poops. No, they're button mushrooms. Found them. Yay! I'm actually going to grab quite a few of them. Just to be safe, just in case I need them. Plus, I'm going to make those into skewers anyway. Reedy, we did it! Reedy, I hope you're de-streaming and taking care of yourself. Is it humid for you too? I would assume where they are, it's pretty humid, right? Gandhi, you don't really have the humidity issue, right? Also, just ate so many mushrooms, I want to think about them for a while. That's understandable. You know when you get like that weird craving for mushrooms in a meal? And then you finish meal with mushrooms and you're like, yeah, I don't want that again for a while. What was that, the Tom Clancy game you mentioned yesterday? I don't know. I mentioned a lot of stuff in passing and I never remember anything. I apologize. What you said about heat or something? Something about the humidity and the heat. Is it really hot where you are as well, Reedy? I know everyone in the UK is suffering. I know you're in Scotland, so is it just as bad? Oh, it's only 48. That's not too bad. Tom Clancy, I mean, I may have mentioned the game, right? Something Gunk was playing. Was it Dune? We're talking about Dune. I know Gunk was playing Dune. I'm very forgetful, Asri. I do apologize. My brain works sometimes, but not all the time. Half the time. No, 20%. 10% of the time. Dude, it's not Tom Clancy. Yeah, well, like, we could have been talking about multiple different games, is what I'm saying. But I don't remember anything, so. No, 0.03% of the map has been explored. Love this. It's bad in Scotland, but I'm on the coast and the Gulf Stream winds, so it's not bad as the rest of the UK. Okay, good. That's what we like to hear. As long as you're not melting and dying, right? Wow, how far was I from town? I was pretty far away from town. Okay. I'm just going to roll our way back. I got the mushrooms that I need, so now I can cook the food. I think what we want to do is get enough wood, get enough of the whatever this stone resource here is, make the ingots, upgrade the tools, and then work on getting some armor. Because if the tools are upgraded, we can probably gather our resources a little bit faster. And there's a lot of this kind of, I've forgotten the name of it, that stuff. We want to harvest quite a bit of that and work our way up from there. Get wood always. Getting wood is always a good start. That's kind of what we started with. We've kind of filled up our inventory with wood. Because we could. No one can stop us. Chop down every tree that we see. There's a Pokemon chat too. Okay, so let's go find the mushroom person, or the person who wanted the mushrooms. Requires. I'm not trying to attack anyone. I'm just walking into base. Okay, they're here, which means the cooking thing is just here. And then I can make the plain mushroom skewer. I may as well make all of them, right? Division Splinter Cell goes to a recon, and Ever Simple and Gunkle play that. Yeah, I feel like we were mentioning some other games yesterday, but I can't remember which ones that we had mentioned. But they might have been similar to those, maybe. Okay, so it takes 10 to make 1, so I could make 3. Oh wait, no, that's the experiment. I screwed up. Let's make 1 of these. Just the 1. Because that's all the quest needed, right? Claim. Return to Heimlich. Okay. Would you look at that? Perfect golden crust. Proper sizzle lines. You could be a true steward of the stove. Now let me share a little something with you. Not all foods are created equal. There are countless recipes out there, all requiring different ingredients, some rarer and more complex than others. Generally speaking, the more complex the recipe, the better the meal will be. And that's not all. Some foods can bestow real enhancements, like teas that can keep you cool in the middle of the desert or warm in a blizzard. A novice such as yourself has still much to learn. Perhaps you could start by experimenting with berries. Are they poison ones? Sometimes when experimenting with an ingredient, you can learn new recipes. Try it out. That's what I was going to do with the mushrooms that I got, but I didn't know if they were going to ask me to use the mushrooms. So go to the game after you build up a village, any conflict? Well, from what I was watching from the trailer, it shows like groups of people invading other people's bases and claiming the regions or something. So I would assume after a while, when the game's been out, and then we were probably going to have our leading settlements, right? The main ones, which are probably run by a large group of people. They're probably going to be like fighting for control over certain regions or something, from what I'd seen from the video, because it looked like those groups of people, they went into like a red base and they were green, and then once they got to the center of it, it turned the red into green, and then it kind of like expanded outwards. So I assume it's gonna be like Game of Thrones. You're gonna be like fighting over who controls the territories or something. I don't know if there's fighting or if it's like a numbers game. I don't know. I'm very curious to find out, because I like the cozy side of this, but it did look like there was some kind of PvP-esque stuff going on. Did you say to have 10 basic berries? Did I use all of my berries? I did, because I actually experimented with the one thing I thought I could do safely, and it was the one thing I shouldn't have done yet. It's fine. See if we make any more recipes. Any recipes? Claim. I did. Okay, the stuffed bulbs. There we go. Plain mushed bulbs. Wait, I don't have to make mushed bulbs. Brilliant. Okay, you couldn't have taught me that recipe yet? No. But you can put the mushrooms and the bulbs together to make a plain mushroom stuffed bulb. Love Splinter Cell goes Recon. I haven't tried Division yet, but it looks good. Pardon me. I saw a lot of people play the Division one. They're not necessarily my games, because I like shooting games, but like Halo and Borderlands, not necessarily the modern realistic kind of ones. I like it when it's a little silly, you know? It's more fun to me. I haven't harvested this thing yet, whatever this red one is. And I also need to go look for some more berries. And I guess we could probably get some bulbs. I really need to empty my inventory. I should go to that bank and drop off the wood that I have a lot of. Wild grains. Aha. Okay, so this might be baking bread, or at least making flour and then getting bread. Ooh. Let me have a look. I got my mushrooms. So if I eat those, I get some health and stamina regen for 15 minutes, which is really actually quite nice. 5 stamina per second for 15 minutes? That's not bad in the slightest. Considering how easy that was to get. Wow, okay. Nice. That's quite nice. How do I get a quill? You should already have one. You should have 2 of the bundles, and you open both and equip both sets of tools. when you create the first tool set, there was a second one under the desk that Wisp gave you. And you can just open it and it has the pickaxe, the quill, the bow. There were some other tools. I got some seeds too. Wait, are they all just seeds? Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought I got seeds to grow or something. Okay, look for the strawberry bushes, which were... There's some, I think. Yes. Oh, wait. Scholar things. Hieroglyphics, nice. Get a new recipe, hopefully. I've already got 2. One of them, the beginner stones, but one of them is a legendary something. It's legendary. It's literally got a blue border to it. Like, I don't know what that is, but I'm very excited to find out. If I can find a research desk. If. Oh, wait. I have some berries on me. In my cart. Oh, let me grab that. Fine. Ignore me. I will still get some more because I probably need them anyway. They're right over here. Let me grab these. Delicious. Oh, even better. Another one. I can be smart and do like scholarly things and pretend that I understand things. Can you? Thank you. Little quill. Just like, I'm taking notes. It's funny how we take the notes and then we still take the hieroglyphics anyway. You smart? Yeah, right. I'm very smart. The smartest person that you know, Matt. I don't know how many people you know. I'm just throwing it out there, clearly. Very accurate. Okay, give me these 2. May as well gather them all. How many did you get each time? 1? 4. Okay, I got 4 that time. Okay. 2. Okay, 2. Did I just get lucky the first time to give me 4? Maybe I'm only getting 2. Whatever. We'll keep going. We'll make sure we get the berries and then we can experiment with those. There was 2 recipes for us to learn, so we may as well get extra because we're not going to get them both at the same time. So we have enough. Maybe we can level up our foraging whilst we're here too. Get a cute little outfit as well. Guys, what do you think of this game? I like cute, cozy games. This is very cozy to me. I can imagine playing this. You're like watching someone else streaming, like I'm doing right now. Watch someone else streaming whilst you're gathering resources, because you know you can just kind of passively just let them do their own thing, just hanging out, you know. Okay, eating definitely helps because the stamina goes up that much quicker. We're not doing anything. Look, just very quickly just refills, right? So as long as you don't run out whilst gathering, you're fine. I do want to grab some more of this because this is what I'm going to need, I believe. Smelt these into ingots and then I could probably upgrade my tools, and then my tools will just help us gather resources a little bit faster too. Am I getting anything from... There we go. It's like, was I getting anything? Oh, it takes up a whole slot. Oh, better not. My cart's already got... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I craft everything into wood. I can store some of these. That's fine, because I can put them in here. Stack them. Calm down, guys. Everything is good. And then I can start smelting those down. I haven't done any smelting stuff. I haven't really done much mining either, so I may as well do it. Whilst I'm already out here. Guys, what do you think? Is anyone else thinking of getting this game? So it did say something about... One of the reviews had mentioned that there's bound to be server wipes, which... Understandable with a new MMO. As soon as it starts, it may happen. I'd hope it'd be done in a sense that you could retain some of the stuff that you've done, even if they reset the world. But you never know. Oh, I got an achievement or something. Or at least like keep the achievements and the special things that I'd put in my email so that it said like if the server wipes, they can send you an email to give you back the stuff that you unlock or whatever, right? That would be ideal. Mining. So if I can get level... Oh. Not me thinking I was going to get an outfit anytime soon. I was like, I'm nearly like level 4 in gathering. When do I get my outfit? Level 40. That may take a while. Level 60. Look at the cute outfits though. Why did we stop? Oh. I guess we ran out. It's fine for now. Okay, I got my berries. Let's go grape my berries. I don't know why I said grapes. We're gonna go cook the berries. Yes. Experiment with the berries at the cooking station. And hopefully learn 2 recipes. Or at least a recipe. I guess that person might be a streamer. Because they've got TV in their name. Hi, Yashir. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Do I not already equip a name? I think I've already done the names. Did I not already do a name? Why are you telling me to do a name again? Equip a beginner title in your vault. I already have a title. I've only got 1. Literally only got 1. Where is it? Here. Why are you telling me to do it? Oh, does it have to be the one called beginner? Oh, gotcha. Okay, it doesn't mean just a beginner one. It means that one specifically. It's fine. I didn't got it. It's an achievement that I haven't got yet, apparently. I'm not a beginner yet. Not good enough for beginners. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. We're also doing well. We're playing a new game today, and I'm quite enjoying it. Seems quite cute, actually. Okay, there's the experiment. So, perform a basic berry experiment. I don't have either of these recipes yet, so I may as well do all 3 and see if we can get 1 or 2 of them. Hopefully. Is he your best friend? I love that. It's a pleasure to have you here. What have you been up to today? Anything exciting? Anything new? Okay, let's claim it. Got a recipe for a plain deluxe. Wait, how could it be plain and deluxe? I feel like plain and deluxe aren't the like that's contradictive. Can't be plain and deluxe. So I would have to add in the sugar, the amber grain dough, the berries, and I would also have to have the berry pie. It's a level 2 food regen, so for 30 minutes, we get 4 health per second, 7 stamina, but it gives us an 8.2% movement speed. Ooh, that could be quite nice. 30 minutes of just running around almost 10% faster. That could be kind of cute too, right? Okay, Heimlich. I like that the name is Heimlich, because you know like the Heimlich maneuver where you like kind of pull the food out from their throat, you're like, you know, when people are choking in a restaurant, wouldn't know how it's done. I've seen it in like movies, but like, I don't know. You've been reading books and watching movies? Any good movies you've been watching? I watched the new Minecraft movie last night. It was medium-ish. I would give it like a 6 out of 10. It really wasn't that good. It was nice to see things that I'd seen in the game, in the movie, but that was about it. I wasn't obsessed. But I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters, and that was brilliant. I would definitely recommend that one if anyone's not seen it yet. Wonderful, you won't always discover a new recipe when experimenting, so keep at it. Now then, I've put together a handful of jobs that need doing, so if any catch your eye. Right, so this is where I can actually pick up the... Oh, I can just directly trade with you? Oh. I can buy stuff. A business voucher that lets them operate out in your settlement. Well, that's cool. So if you've established your settlement, you have enough money, you can bring them into your settlement as if it's like another crafting place, but it allows you to do the I want to say daily missions, hourly missions, which reset every 4 hours. You can make money doing that. So endurance training increases your max hunger, so you can actually buy it. Oh, increases your cooking power. Nice. Permanently add knowledge to this character. So you can, with money, slowly upgrade your characters to make them better at certain things. So you don't level up to do it, you spend money on it in-game. Interesting. Disney Channel movie? We like some good movies. I'm okay with a good movie. I hope it was good. I hope the reading the books was good too. Okay, what was I doing? Swing first, we'll do that one in a minute. Making the name. What was the big... You can try your progress with Y. I keep pressing V. That's why. Okay, so if I want the beginner... Helpful. Not on that list. World... No. Professions. Which one is it?
Blobberella just raided. Best behavior, everyone.
Hi, Blob. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? You've caught me at a bad moment because my brain isn't braining right now. And it was all these people now seeing my brain not braining. Hi, Blob. Hi, welcome in. How was the rest of date everything? Did we date everything? Aside from the microwave, because he looked a little aggressive. Pass on that one. But hi, guys. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Nick. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Mocha Band. Welcome in. Hi, Techno. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Blob. Barest of all, welcome in. Jack Attack, welcome in. Zephyr Ray, welcome in. How are we doing? Babes, when did your brain? Never, really, honestly. Like, it's asking me to do things, and it's like, it literally says equip a beginner title, and I'm like, what's the beginner title? But it's also in yellow, so I feel like maybe it's just called beginner. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't braining at all. Smutty at the very end. I've heard some interesting things. A friend had sent me a screenshot of them romancing the butt plug. And I was like, oh, like they really like go in on the deep end. And I'm like, okay, like this could be really fun. Maybe. Yeah, I would have to check it out myself. It looks really cute though. It does. But before I rattle on, if anyone needs to de-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourself, go stretch legs, go hydrate. We are still going to be going for another hour and a half. We are checking out this new MMO, so you're more than welcome to hang out with us. It's very cozy, it's very chill. And I'm kind of braining right now, and it's not working much. The microwave and the air fryer, very unhinged. I've heard this. I mean, I've watched you getting almost assaulted by that microwave, that Luke dude, who was about to blast you with microwaves. I'm assuming that was what his gun was. Yeah. I'm glad you had fun, though. It looks very cute. Give you Ben Starr. We do like Ben Starr. Day, everything is wild. Yes, it really is. The butt plug. Yeah, so someone sent me a screenshot of it because I asked them what their favorite was, and they showed me, and the character design was really cool. And it literally just said the name was like butt plug, and I was like, oh, okay. I haven't seen all the characters, so I don't know who is in it yet, but that was pretty interesting. Please tell me you said bath. Yes, the bath plug is exactly what I meant, Hangry. 100% yes. Let's irritating him by asking for your chicken tendies. You're like, can you stop talking and just make me this food, please? Blob's like, gender roles reversed. Like, Blob is making demands like, you, sir, in the kitchen, make me my food right now. Or I'm putting you back in whatever bin you found him in. The game looks absolutely wild, though. It looks like a lot of fun. I'll play it eventually. I did play that Dream Daddy dating simulator that Yin suggested. So I kind of do like these choices games, especially the funny romancing ones, because they always have the best dialogue. And I love that. Nick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, that was still turned on. I turned that on from when we did the gaggle, so that when Sid would judge me, it would read it out. I don't even know how to turn that back off again. Loud, so loud. I'm so sorry, guys. Jesus, your earball. Right, I don't have to turn that off. It's on, and I don't know what that is. Is that my alert box? Maybe. Probably. I'll turn it off. I fixed up my other screen. It's because we're on my left side, not my right side now. Didn't turn it off here. That's what you get, guys. That's what you get when you press buttons. Things like this happen, and everyone goes deaf. But I appreciate you regardless.
No, I do not want said Kickles.
I want to poop on the jubal. Level 10 is skill for the beginner title. Right, I just thought it was called beginner title. Well, that makes more sense because I'm nowhere close. I need to smelt some stuffs and things, right? Gonna lurk and get some food. Of course, Blob. Thank you again. I really appreciate you. If you or any raiders need to de-stream, please go take care of yourselves. Go get some food inside of you, or whatever else you need to put inside of you. Go do that. We will be here, and I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. Blob, I appreciate you. I made a floor. Wait, I learned how to make potions from sugar. Love that. We're going to be cracked out in this game, making everything out of sugar. Oh, wait. Is this where I can... This is where I can do my ancient scholar stuff. Wait, why is your carriage bigger than mine? Hey, why is his bigger than mine? This isn't fair. I thought I was blessed. Never mind. Ignore me. It's fine. Are we in the pickle today? Yeah, Gongo, how's you in the pickle? Blobber's live. I need to check your extensions. You do. I was literally in Blob's stream. We were dating everything. It was real cute. It was real fun. Love it. Oh, this is where I can make the potions from too. If I wanted to make a simple healing potion, I need like 8 million things. That's too much work. I can make rough parchment from the rough tree bark. I should do that so I can level up my skills. Basic pigment from the basic flower, right? There's the beginner study journal. What's the legendary one do though? Very curious. Oh, it can give you up to 5 instead of just 1. But I need basic ink, which I'm assuming is the pigments, right? And the parchments, which okay. I'll make a ton of those because I can. So let's do exactly that. Let's get to work. Let's do working things. Worried about other people's sizes. Yeah, I mean, like, they had a bigger carriage than me. I want one. Both hot and sweaty, I can only imagine. Size queen, yes. I mean, there's can probably store more stuff in it, too. That person has a bird. I want a bird. Should be turned on, but you are the hot and sweaty. The weather is hot and sweating, and it's not ideal right now. Are you done? He's still going, right? Why is it going up so slowly? How many was I making? I don't know how many I was making. I queued them up. It's fine. But yeah, I can see why this game is a little grind heavy and it's very chill and it's very cozy. We're rough parchmenting right now. And it takes us 1.6 seconds to do 8 fistings. Okay? Takes us 1.6 seconds to fist 8 times. Or do 8 damage via fisting. I don't know. The fist with 8 every 1.6 seconds. And I have to do 500 fisting. So, math. I don't know. That's a lot of fisting. It is, right? That's a lot of damage. And as Roos says, there's no accidents in fisting. You can do a lot of fisting in that shirt. You can or can't, Baron. I don't know why you always judge my shirts. This one is a cute shirt, okay? Show me your cute shirt, because I know that you aren't wearing one. So you're just coming for my shirt because you haven't got one. 500 fistings, yes, 500 fistings. Mm-hmm. What if I walked into 500 fistings? Mess? Johnny. I know I am Mess. Yeah. I only made 5 from that. That took 500 fistings and I got 5. Okay, we're going to make some basic pigments. I'm going to make 1 because you actually require 5 plants to make 1. So we're going to do that. But am I? Baron, I know you are not wearing any, so... And I'm assuming you're warm too, so that probably encourages that even more. Okay, if this doesn't teach me the recipe to make the
Captain
ink...
Asher19 asked for a game review.
Oh, you would like a game review? Okay. Ash, I know that you've just got in, so actually I understand you're being legit, unlike Tom. This is a new cozy MMO. It came out 3 days ago. I keep checking my phone because I can feel it the day. 3 days ago. It did cost me $30 because I am playing early access, but it does come with some premium currency. The game apparently will come out in full release for free, and there may allegedly be some wipes between now and then.
Everyone hydrate.
Understandable.
Thanks, Endrit Talawat.
Hi, Endrit. I'm running out of water. And by water, I mean juice, because I was thirsty, okay? Hi, Endrit. Hi, Workman. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody, please hydrate yourselves. Yes, so this game is cute and cozy. It's very laid back. It's giving me RuneScape vibes. I don't know if there's going to be any, like, PvP or...
What are you doing in my swamp?
Sid, my train of thought, it's gone. It didn't make it to the station. What was I saying? I was saying something. I've forgotten. That's it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Hi. Welcome to the stream. It's Tuesday. We're gonna be playing a cute game called BitCraft today. I've forgotten everything. Can we restart? What are we at? 2 hours? Yeah, we can restart. It's fine. I've forgotten everything. I was like mid-thought process and it's just all gone. The Shrek should be your emote. It should be. Well, actually, we should make it emote because I think everyone would enjoy that. Honestly, should though. Yeah, right, it should. Yes. Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies. I completely lost my train of thought. I think Ash was asking for a review and I can't remember where I was on said review. So yeah, I apologize, guys, but you're not getting anything from me. Because I don't remember anything. Oh, it did teach me the recipe. Okay. I need basic fish oil I haven't done any fishing yet. Pass. Because I can't do that right now. What is the beginner's stone carving package? Outputs a beginner's stone carving a package of stone carvings. Do I need that? I can't make it. Oh, I need 100 of those to make one. Gotcha, that That's Shrek Rick. I mean, I feel like Shrek and I have a lot in common. We both like onions. Maybe. Maybe. I like onions, so there was that scene where he bit into one, so I assume he does too. I need to enter my inventory. I'm had to go to the bank. I got a lot of wood on me. Oh wait, actually, I could try doing one of those quests, can't I? I have an achievie. I have a quest that I can work on, which is traveler tasks. There we go. I have 3 hours and 23 minutes to do this. I better be quick. I need to make 20 rough planks, and he's gonna give me like 100 gold for it and 1,000 experience in machanting. Miscanti? I don't know. I need to make it wherever it is. It's this one. It's this one. I'm right next to it. Love that. Ash, thank you for your daily recall. Ash, how was your day going so far? What are you up to? You doing anything fun? What are you wearing? Who are you wearing? I need to make these. Here we go. Maybe not that one. Was it this one? Was it just rough planks? I've already forgotten. Just rough planks. Oh, I can do the cheap one. I'm fine with cheap. Cheap is my favorite price. Well, actually, no, free is my favorite price, but cheap is good too. I should just make a ton of these. Just in case, right? Do I need them for anything else? Do I need to make a bucket? Do I need to make a campfire kit? Lasts between 1 and 2 hours. Do I need that? Okay, so if 3 of those makes 1 stripped log. And I need... Wow, this could take a while. I need 1... So I'm going to need 30 stripped logs, which means I'm going to need 90 rough wood logs. Oh, okay. There's me sitting there trying to work it out in my head. Like, do I have enough? Do I have too much? No, I'm not even close. I need to go get some more. Fine. I had a PG day after having a small seizure this morning. Not that. I thought you were doing so well. Ash, please take care of yourself. Enjoy your pajama day. I like a good pajama day. And if you haven't seen it yet, I'm going to mention it again because I watched it last night and I enjoyed it. Mocha was trying to sleep, so he didn't enjoy it. But the new K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix was absolutely brilliant. The music was great. Now I feel like I'm one of those K-pop girlies. I feel like I'm going to like dye my hair and have like some blue streaks in it and go take a vacation in Korea and pretend I'm better than everybody because I feel like I should just do that. I should be one of those people. I feel like I like K-pop now because I watched one movie about it. You were over a year. I was going to say you were doing so well because you would come in and tell us, you know. Oh, you'd be great. Could you imagine? What are the other like stereotypes of people who love K-pop music that aren't Korean? I'm focusing mostly on the dyed hair thing. But anyway, from the movie, I liked the girl because she had the pink hair and it was really long. And I was like, that's it. That's me. Did anyone else watch the movie or was it just me? Look at me just out here crafting. I have a long while to go. You love K-pop and metal K-pop. I liked the one that they did when they announced Borderlands 3. No, wait. Yes, I think it was Borderlands 3. They added in the metal K-pop song, and I can't remember what it was called now. I think it was something Cupcake. And it's funny because, you know, you'd think from the name of the song that it'd be really cutesy and adorable, but it was literally just, you know, them screaming heavy metal. And I heard this song and I was absolutely obsessed with it for the longest time. And I can't remember, I think it was the Borderlands 3 trailer when they announced the game. Now I can't remember the name of the song. I'm going to look this up. I heard it in someone's stream the other day. They were listening to it. I'm going to look it up real quick because I can't remember. Borderlands 3 trailer song. I'm going to look it up because I can't remember. Was it Borderlands 3? Or was it it may have been the Tina one. The other one. Ah! I can't remember which one it was. Guys, am I losing my mind? Maybe I am. There's a Pokemon chat if you want to. Didn't see it until we went to bed. That's perfectly okay. I was just checking in, making sure everything was going well. Why can't I remember it? Does anyone else remember it? Am I losing my mind? Maybe I am. No, I don't know which one it was. I'm gonna have to look it up because otherwise it's just gonna like bug me. I'm never gonna sleep. I'm gonna be up all night thinking about it. That's 360 people. That's a good turnout. I don't think I have enough stamina for this. I'm not gonna have enough stamina for this. What happens? Do I just get kicked off? It's like, yeah, you can't keep crafting. You've got to stop now. Hit level 4 though. Love that for me. I'll get my experience. It's gonna fit. It's like what the last one is probably. Yeah, it's not enough stamina. So I think 1 or 2 of them are gonna get. Wait. When hunger is empty, you'll starve and take health damage. Not me not realizing there was a hunger in this game. Oops. Eat this. Okay, perfect. Now my stamina refull too, so that's fine. I almost came down to the red. I looked at it. I was like, "What is that?" That was me almost starving to death. I love this adventure. Oh, you can just continue. One crafting plus 4 other player projects. I can just continue. Oh, okay. It tells me how many other people are working on stuff. I guess maybe you can unlock like group projects later. Maybe other people can help you with projects. Why else would it tell me what other people are working on? Or at least that they are, unless you can help them with it. Well, anyway, I was making the wood that I needed. This will be done and I can work with the other one. I feel like everyone's doing the same quest to hand it in to get some money, so. Done. Perfect. Okay, let's close that so my stamina will refill. I can make 23. I need 30. So I'm definitely going to have to... Okay, effort to craft is 920. So it's less than the other one at least. So I should be able to get it done. Which is fine. And then I need to go get some more wood and get a few more. It's fine. But all that wood that I did get and I thought was going to take up all that space in my inventory, at least now I've been able to use it for something, right? Brilliant. Love this. Bat, how are you doing? What are you working on right now? I just wanted to do this just on stream so that we could see what the quest is handing in and what that does for us. I wonder what leveling up in mercantile, I'm assuming is what it is. It's not in here as a profession, but it has its own experience here. Progression. It says coming soon, so I can't check it. Working on skills, can't find things that I need for quests or doing skill stuff. Understandable. I feel like it's just you kind of stumble upon it, and it mentions specifically to like touch everything once, because then it registers it in your compendium. You know? So that's why I'm working on this. It's actually worth the least amount of gold, unfortunately. I mean, I could make these ingots, which are worth quite a lot more, but I mean, it's still got 4 hours. So if I hand this in, I will level up to 2 in this, but I don't know what the point of the skill is. Maybe you unlock more money or when you hand stuff in, you can get better rewards for it. I don't know. Slowly crafting. It's okay. How are we doing, guys? What are we up to today? Anything exciting going on? Anything fun, out of the ordinary, anything new? I am liking this game. It is very cozy. I feel like if I put this on one of my smaller monitors whilst watching a movie or on Twitch, watching people streaming, this would be ideal. Specifically for the fact that you can just stand still for... As long as your stamina doesn't run out, you can just kind of stand still doing a task for a while. I'm just... Gym, that's it. How is the gym going? Are you nearly finished with it, Hangry? Taking Keiko to get his stitches out in an hour. Has he been itching at all? I hope he'll do well. He's been such a good boy this whole time. When we had all 3 of the boys get neutered at the exact same time, we had to set up 3 separate cages. So in our living room, we had to buy 2 extra cages just so they had this large enough space for each of them to be comfortable in, but separated from each other. They had these giant cones on, and I felt so bad for them because anytime they'd like try and talk to each other or whatever, they would turn around and they would hit the cone on the cage, and there's just a grating noise of their cone on the cage. And they were in there for like 2 weeks straight before we finally risked taking them out. And thankfully, they were not really that interested in the stitches after that, but I felt so bad for them. There's nothing I hate more than separate the 3 of them. So he scratched one of them out the other day. Oh, but that was painful. Did it bleed? Hopefully it didn't. Thanks for asking. Yes, of course, Hankry. Yes, I will always ask unless you call me fat. But thank you. I appreciate it. Very much. Okay, so now I have 23, so I need 7 more, right? That person's hit level 15. Okay, so we need to get, I think it was a conversion of 3 to 1, right? So if I can get 20 more, right? 20? Actually, I don't know, because if we take the big logs and those break down into smaller, let's just take a few of the big logs and back and just see how many that gives us, because I don't know the conversion for the big ones either. By the time you notice, it was scabbed over, so I think he's okay. I guess it was probably not so severe then, right? Because if it scabbed over pretty quickly, probably didn't bleed much, I'm sure he was okay. And like I said, it was only the other day, right? Which means since the surgery to now, it's probably more or less fully healed. So he probably was just itching at it, you know? Understandable. I like stitches myself. I had them in my hand one time. I had them somewhere else. The ones on my hand were probably the worst because obviously when you move your hand, that would always pull constantly. And it was a very itchy, and you had to try not to touch though. It's not the vibe at all. Pass completely. Wouldn't recommend it for anyone. Oh, I still got the ore chunks. That means I can only take 1 log. Sugar honey. Oh no, I just threw it on the floor. I needed that. Oh, okay. But I should probably work on getting rid of the ore stuff first. I forgot I had those in there. My bad. That's on me. I'm ignoring this guy, the fighting guy. We'll deal with that another time. As we think of your daily Rickle, Asri, how are you doing? How's the hair looking? Okay, so there's going to be someone that will teach me to do... If I press U... It'd be nice if I could turn off people's names. Is that possible? Profanity field... yes, Lock, mini map... Context, emotes, cursor, max distance for player names. There we go. Turn off player names. There we go. Now I can see. I was trying to look for the names of the crafting stations, but couldn't see. I'm scared you're playing Palo right now. I'm excited. I can't wait to see it. You can post pictures for us, please. Press U. I was going to say, it shows me the names, but I need to just get rid of people's names. Mining. Okay, smithing. It's on that side. Okay, I hadn't really been over there. Ignore press U. Well, U shows up the names of all of the crafting stations, which is what I was needing. I just didn't need to see other people's names. Are people just dropping resources? Oh, it's their tools. They're just throwing... I think they replaced them, so they just throw them on the floor. Okay, I think it's the ancient mining station I need to break up the big block that I have, right? Yeah, the big block turns into these smaller ones. What's that one? The oh, the rough stone chunk into... Okay. So we want to do this because that takes up way too much space in there. And then I might be able to smelt those into ingots and work on other stuff like increasing my tools. It's also a quest that I have to do anyway for some money, so... Let me just swinging at it. Don't mind me, just aggressively swinging with my cart behind me. Look at them all hammer in. So you can tell which ones must be the current quests. Because obviously the ingots are these here. And then we saw everyone also at the scholar table as well, right? They're all doing the same quest because they're all trying to get the money before the timer resets in 4 hours. Give me this, thank you. And then this one. The concentrate. Okay, so we make it into the concentrate, into a fine concentrate. Could be smelted into metal at the smelter. Okay, so you break it down into the ore pieces, and then here you make the ore pieces into the concentrate, and then you take the concentrate over here to make it into ingots. That's multiple steps. It's fine. I like it. It feels rewarding, and you get to see the process. That's cute. I like it. Guys, what are you thinking? Gandhi, are you going to get this game? Gandhi, I know you like your cozy games. Wolf Dad, can you still hear us? Wolf Dad, if I'm in your earballs, you know how much you like FOMO? Would you like some more FOMO? Because I quite like this. You get bet on this? I think anyone that liked RuneScape would probably like this. Get out of my earballs, but I just worked so hard to get in on your earballs, Yin. Don't kick me out yet. I'll pay rent. I promise. Maybe. What's rent for an airball? I don't know. Love RuneScape. Right. I know that Mocha's been playing a lot of RuneScape. He picked it up because Dog was streaming it. I feel like Dog would like this too. Been a true gay gathering wood at the moment, as you should be. Everybody deserves a good bit of wood, right? Okay, you. Ingots requires, it requires the wood as well as it. I've only got one of those woods, but it makes the molten, oh my goodness. It makes the molten one. Where do I put the molten one? Over here, like in the blast furnace or something. Wait, it's already been blasted. Wait, what am I doing then? It's gonna take 5 minutes. What is this? This is for potting. What is this one? That's for like clay potting and stuff, right? Tree sap into pitch. I don't know what pitch is, but let's make some. Why not, right? I've got to remember to come back for 5 minutes for that too. Oh my Jesus. Maybe if I just put the molten ingot in my pocket, it will cool down slowly over time and not burn me to death. Right. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I know this. This is fine. This makes a lot of sense. I do need to go get some more wood though. Where is the closest tree that I can chop down? There's one over there. Must admit, I'm happy for the gathering and not needing to keep clicking. It is nice to not keep clicking. Are you playing this right now, Baron? Because it is nice that you can just click it and it does it itself. Like, I've clicked right now to tell my character to go over to this tree. They've gone to the tree, or they will, and then they'll just keep mining until either they run out of stamina or the tree is depleted. But it might... hey, I said the tree. He just runs past. He just runs past. No, not a care in the world. Just running. Just gone. Just chilling. Just doing his own thing. Love that. You did get it? I love that. It's cute. I'm enjoying it so far. This could probably be quite nice on my Steam Deck too. If I'm watching shows and I just press the button, just check back every once in a while to make sure I haven't run out of stamina yet. Okay, I got another one. I think the conversion rate for these were... I can use them. One makes 6. Oh, I probably don't need that many then, do I? Wait, 1 makes 6, and 6 makes 3, so one of these makes 2 planks. Right? May as well just grab some. What is that making that noise? That's a really strange noise that keeps happening. I don't know. Well, that means these 3 would make... No, I'm really confused with the conversion because it's conversion's back and forth, you know. Open your map and click distance location, it will walk. Also, excellent for long distance. I tried that because I was trying to get back to town. I guess I'd wandered really far from town unintentionally. And it helped because it just meant that I didn't have to walk back. I could just press it and he just wandered on his own, which is really helpful. Also, hi, welcome in, Cuz86. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for letting me know. I did try that out earlier. I do hope that they'll maybe add in like a more in-depth map so you can see stuff on the map, maybe. Like you can see trees on the map and you could just tell your character to go to it. I know it works with the NPCs too, but not the crafting stations. So I'm just got to try and remember where everything is. So we've got the smithing on this side, which means the carpentry's on this side. Lucky while you work, I hope that work is going well. Or as well as it can do whilst you're at work, you know. Someone's been spoiled by Fantasy Life. I honestly have. I spent so much time playing Fantasy Life. Oh, is there a quest? Did I do the quest? I don't think I said anything. There is a quest in chat. If you want to do command join, you can join this quest. Okay, forestry station. Let's turn these big logs into small logs and turn those small logs into other things. Yes. What are these? Resins. To make wood polish. Aha! I was curious about the wood polish. This makes sense. Oh, there we go. I made it just in time for the quest. Everyone's just running around with their carts behind them. Oh, there is a farming field. Ooh. I was hoping there'll be some farming that I could do. I like the lumbering, I like mining, I like farming. Those are like the three I really enjoy in these kind of games because they're very cozy and laid back. Okay. Hey, no, I need that. Over here. Okay, and then we make them into these. I wasn't paying any attention to conversions, so I'm like, if I have to go back and make some more, I do. It was like 1 makes 6, and then 6 makes 3, and then 3 makes 6 or something. I was like, I'm too confused. Like, I can't. There's like 4 different production lines to make one thing. I can't remember the math. I'm not mathing today. We're just making whatever we're making. If I need to make more, I can make more. Trade that in, and then that should be my first 100 gold, I think. Which makes me very excited, because we haven't made any money in the game yet. I haven't done the player market thing, but doing the traveler, the wandering trader guy, he asked for this wood, so I'm going to try and make it. Get a quest done. Some rough wood over there. I can just go steal it instead of get my own, right? People are just leaving stuff. Naps, flint, oak seed, rough wood. See, people are just leaving the stuff behind because they don't have any space on them. Okay, sweet. We done? So that made 6 of those, and this requires 1 to make 6. Oh, I'm still 1 off. I still need 1 more. Because that will give me 9. But I need to hand in 30, which means I need to go chop down 1 whole extra log, turn that 1 log into 6 of the... It's fine. I'm going to have extra left over is my point. It's fine. Conversion rates, guys. Very confusion. My inventory is full too. I've got a lot of this flint. Crafting recipe 60. We make 16 things with this. I'm assuming you could make... Oh, it outputs the depleted autom... Oh, I have one of those. Maybe I should hold on to those. That might help me repair it. Potentially, if I'm down. Ganty, you might be a little late for that. I apologize. Yeah, I said... Of course, I need to make 1 more. Okay, it's fine. We'll go grab one of those real quick. There is a tree here. Oh, there's one on the floor. Perfect. I could be lazy, just grab the one off the floor. Rude! I know, right, Gandy? I'm so sorry. Gandy, how's work going today? Are you having fun? Baron said we should bully your friend to get this game. Claim! T. That's all I needed. I'm too lazy. Never. You're not having fun at work? That's unfortunate. Smacks bum bum. Who's hangry? Just anyone who's accepting, willing, bending. Okay. Back to here for my 1 that I have. 1. Which is gonna go 6. It's fine. That can convert it all back into resources. He get this game, bro. It's like RuneScape. You get bet on it. You do. Oh, King Stanley. Oh, yeah, he deserves it. Because he ended his quest after only 120 seconds. How dare he, honestly. Okay, you. Let's make more of these. May as well make all of them. Oh, it requires 6 to make one anyway? No, that was not right, was it? No. It'll be free soon? Apparently, yes. From what I'd seen, I just can't confirm because they changed these things. Do you remember when they said that Disney Giant Valley was going to be free to play and that all of the microtransactions they were putting into the game was in preparation for that? And then they're like, hee, psych, base game is now not free. It's going to be paid, you know, pay to play. And then the DLC and expansions on top of the in-game microtransactions. And it was just money, money, money. Soon? No, probably like in a year. I mean, exactly. Once they get enough money from people who didn't want to wait, then they'll make it free. DDV is such a ripoff, it's very expensive. It's not something you could just pick up unless you could get it all in a bundle and then just save yourself money that way. That's ideal. But it's nice that at least you can earn moonstones in the game. But by the time you've saved up enough to get like a season pass or whatever, the point is it's easier to just buy it, you know. Disney, so you're not surprised. It is, but it's also what's the name of the company? I can't remember, but they make a lot of mobile games, so it you know, makes a lot of sense. Okay, now I have 30. Can I hand it in here? Do I have to go drop it off to him? I would assume I may have to go drop it off. I just made 30 of these rough planks. I should be able to get 100 gold and 1,000 experience. I'm very excited. I wonder if I can craft from my bank too. Oh, right, I put my thing down. Hit a collect button. Yeah, I thought the collect button was me to collect my price. Oh, it's now lit up. Oh, perfect. Wait, he only wanted 20? He only needed 20. I made 30. I thought it was 30 that he needed. After all that for no reason. I love that. I made 30 for no reason. All that extra effort for nothing. I didn't need it. I just did it because I wasn't reading. I love that. Hi, Badley. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. I don't want to make these, which means I do require the wood. I may as well just go to the bank and see if I can drop off some stuff. Right. Can I access the bank, please? Hey, stop. Stop moving. Stop moving. Sir, stop right now. Thank you. Okay. I can just drop off the excess resources that I have a million of. I wonder if I can craft from here. Probably not. At least we can have these extra slots here. So I can put like 100 wood, 100 stone, right? This would be very nice. Let's store all. Store all. Oh. Oh. If you've got multiple stacks of it, also stores the stacks too. Nice. I'm just going to store everything, and I hope it will tell me stuff is in my storage so I can actually go and grab it. You know. Can I access... Oh, there we go. Grab this stuff too. I hope that's how this will work. Did I just throw it on the floor? I hope not. It could have been. You were good just sitting here vibing and everyone else Blob raided out. How are you? It's been a while since I've been here. I am doing well. It's a pleasure to have you. Yes, Blob did raid out and then went to go get some food. But it's a pleasure to have you here with us. I hope that you are doing well. Oh, wait. Store all. There we go, because they don't stack it for me. Store. I'm hopeful. I feel like that may be a bit too intricate and something that devs probably wouldn't want you to do. But it'd be nice if I have it in my bank and I'm crafting, it would pull from my bank. At least if it's in the same settlement, that would be amazing. I don't know if that's going to be the case at all. Now I'm not using this. I can just leave it because I can now summon it, can't I? That's the first time it's been empty since we have had it. So I need to go on this side. What does the ancient well do? You can craft stuff at the ancient well, maybe? Potentially. Okay, smelter, 1 complete. My molten ferrolith. Does it go into my pockets? Does it just sit in my pocket? Burning a hole in it? Obtain. No. Craft. At the smithing station. Oh. Back to the smithing station? Oh. Right. Okay, fine. Whatever. So you go from here to here to here and then back to here. Gotcha. Okay. So you need the logs for that. So you need to do wood cutting and then also this and mining and then the smithing to get these ingots. And hopefully I can use these ingots to make money, but hopefully there we go. I can upgrade my tools here now. Let me move this out the way so you can actually see it. So now I can make nails. No, I don't need nails. I can make braces. I can make clothing. It's just 1-to-1 conversion too, which is really nice. What does this do? Can be converted back to a deed from the vault. Okay. So you can make it as a collectible. So I'm assuming you can change your outfit as much as you want with collectibles. But if you actually want to wear it, it needs to be in your vault. Increases my max health by 10, but that gives me plus 80 armor. I don't have any gear on, so I definitely want to make sure I have enough tools or weapons. So we can have Ferrolith daggers, machete, a short sword, a claymore. You can get a crossbow, a spear and a shield, a chisel. That's the mason tool. So if we want to upgrade these, okay. Ideally, we'd want to get the pickaxe and the axe first, right? So to get more of these ingots, we're going to need to do a lot of mining and wood cutting. So upgrading the skills that affect wood cutting and mining means that that process will be sped up. So getting more ingots and thus more tools would be quicker. So your main priority should be your pickaxe and your axe. Which requires us making rough leather, which means I'm going to have to hunt some animals or maybe mushrooms to leather. I need more planks. I need to get some more rope. We learned how to make rope right at the beginning. Potentially may have forgotten. Allegedly. And it's 4 ingots per. So I need at least 8 ingots if I want to redo all of these. I feel like ideally what you just want to do is just gather a lot of one resource, craft it all up for all of the stuff, and then move on to the next, right? You should want to be a high level in everything. Understandable why I can see people throwing their tools down on the ground now. So we're going to need a lot of wood as it is. I can't chop down that one. What is this cave for? What's in this cave? I like it. I mean, it's going to be hard for me to remember things, but it's still cute. What is this? Is this coal? Is this the ore that I need for mining? It is the ferrolith stuff. Okay, so you can go into the mines to get it too. And there's a lot of it as well. Moida! Moida! So I think that person thinks they're getting murdered or something. Not by me, I'm innocent. I'm in my own business. Problem is this stuff takes up one whole slot too. How long does it take to get one? How long does it take to get one? Is it because it's a medium one that it still says tier 1? There we go. I was like, mind my own business. It was taking forever. Now I'm gonna need my minecart thing back again. Okay. I don't want to accidentally drop it on the floor because other people can take it. So we press V, get our deploys back. We can now recover this. We'll take 30 seconds. Oh, wow. Okay. I was just being lazy by leaving it behind. I guess I should have put it away before doing this, but I can recover it. And if there was items in it, you lose it, but I emptied it. It just means that I can start now putting in these chunks and I can have up to 10 of those get smelted. So. But I do need to make sure I get the wood too. The wood is going to be required for also upgrading my tools. Okay. Did we recover it? Is it now asked to be placed? Yes. Deploying. This game is cute. I like it. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Open. There we go. Okay. Now I can go get some more. I feel like the other ones were quicker. Maybe I go use the other ones on the other map. There is a Pokemon chat if anyone wants it. We still have about 45 minutes left. So you guys are more than welcome to still hang out and chill with us before we raid out. Okay, close that. So if I look around... I don't see any. Where are they? I see a lot of big trees. Sun is rising. See a lot of big trees. Oh, is that some there? I think that might be some there. That might be some there. Yes. Okay. We don't want these ones because these are like a limestone. We don't need that. Ah, there you go. So they're inside the bushes. Hey, that one's mining that one. Go away, peasant. I need that. Get out of there. Shoot. Oh, good. They're leaving. Get away from it. That's mine. Oh, they started again. No, stop it. You. That's mine. Just go over and start sacking it. It's like, I'll take some. Thank you. Okay, put that in there because it stacks it here. Throws it on the floor otherwise. Perfect. Well, once this one's broken, we're going to have to go find another one, so... not just escaping as you posted that, but... Are you still mining? Yes, okay. So what I'm going to have to do... Because I can only store one type of thing in here at a time. I can have one thing on me, not really helpful. Don't look at me. I just helped you, you know, mine up the whole thing. I'm just going to balance getting the wood as well as the stones, so it's fine. Pickaxe, axe, priority. What was the cloth? Was from the bushes, right? The rope. You put you gather the resource from the bush, then you put it in through something to make the thread. If I remember correctly. Make sure I grab that too. I wonder, I haven't tried. I wonder if that's full, if it would start putting in here automatically. Let's find out. If it throws it on the floor, it doesn't work. Let's have a look. I've got one on me. If that goes up to 5, it means it puts it there. Hopefully. Okay, it does. Okay, good. That means I don't actually have to do anything. You can kind of passively leave it. As long as the thing at the top doesn't run out or you don't run out of stamina, you can just leave it. Or until you run out of storage space, that is, but it's fine. The people in the chat are what? I briefly look over and I'm like, they're literally, I don't know what they are, like 5-year-olds talk about Diddy. Give the dilly. You literally have TV in your name. You're probably a Twitch streamer. I like saying this to random people. Gen Alpha's literally that. Is there PvP in this game? Moonshard? I don't know, actually. I haven't seen any yet. But the trailer kind of showed some PvP style content when it came to bases. Maybe being able to take over other people's bases. I don't know yet. But welcome in. How are you doing? We'll talk about Diddy for a month. It'll be something else. I mean, they've been going on for a while, but, you know, they think it's really funny. What's up on Boobs Rick? Are you here too, Baron? I don't see you. Is that you, Baron? I see someone walking. I see, yeah, Moonshot. From the trailer that I'd seen, it was in there. Oh, I couldn't fit anything else in my inventory. I should stop. Baron, is this you? I can't tell because I turned off all the names. No cart just yet. Okay, that's not you then. Just checking. Can I have my cart back? Thank you. So like Rust, I don't know. It's kind of, I want to say it's more akin to RuneScape because it's got the multiplayer. It's got all of the skills that you can level up. And it's very grindy, of course. I can tell that for already. You literally just stand still and just gather one resource for as long as you want. Well, at least until you run out of stamina, that is. Hangry face, fuchsia, poop shape, face, red heart shape, text green, game over. It's funny because on Mix It Up, the YouTube chat, it just puts the name of the emote, not what it is. Brilliant. I'm sure Hangry said something really, really incredible that we should all pay attention to. Okay. Oh, right. Press U so I can see again. Hey, there we go. I need the ancient mining station so I can turn all 11 of these blocks into... See, look, everyone else is doing the same thing too. All working on the same quest right now. Turn all 11 of these into 44 of those ore pieces. That's fine, because I can do this and then I can go get the wood, and then I can use the wood with the... whatever it's called. Powder. To make those into ingots, so... There's no server, it's just one large open world server. It's kind of like that because I think in the map, you can fast travel to other regions. Yeah, you can fast travel to other regions, and when you try to go to said region, it will put you in like a waiting list. Oh, wait, not us trying to walk to it. Oh my goodness. It'll put you in like a list to tell you that you're working on trying to enter it. Like a server, and if it's busy, there's gonna be a real long queue. So if you want to play with your friends, try not to be in the busiest server because you'll be waiting for a while. Back from the Shadow Realm. Welcome back, Hangry. How was the Shadow Realm? I do like that if you cancel your construction, wait for your stamina to refill, it gives you the option to resume where you left off. Like you didn't lose out on what you're working on, it just stays paused until you continue. It's gonna be like No Man's Sky fantasy game they're releasing. Yes. Like the No Man's Sky, which is like the medieval one, where everyone just has a region across like the world. Yeah. Very similar to that. So I don't know. I guess if you wanted to meet up with a friend or something, you would have to... I'm not going to open map again because it cancels the thing, but you'd have to try and meet at the same fast travel location, then go somewhere else. But once you've built your settlement and they're part of your guild, you could place a waystone fast travel thing, and then as long as they've been to it once, they can fast travel back to it. So sticky. I'm glad it was sticky, Hankry. I made it sticky just for you. Completely done with these, and then I can smelt these down into whatever the powder is. Then I can go chop down some trees, turn those into just the wood, and then I can use that to make the ingots. So what's the purpose of the game? Do we build a city or leveling our character or something else? Both of those. So you yourself, you have your own skills that you can work on and level up, but you can choose to, if you want, join settlements with other players where you as a community can work on grander things, like leveling up your community. I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of building or at least leveling up stuff, because I feel like a settlement should have buildings in it, so I think you'd be able to build something, right? That's as far as I know anyway. I haven't seen too much of it. Level 2 foresters might take a while. It may take a while, yes. But it's fun. I mean, kind of watching numbers go up makes my brain go brrr, and I like that. So, very much okay with it. Okay, so 2 makes 1. Gotcha. So I can get 22 from that. Then I have to do the exact same thing with the wood on the other side. Damn cashew cheese everywhere. I need to make some more, actually. I made like a giant glass bowl of it. Like this deep, this wide, kind of all the way around. And I was putting it on my toast like every single day. And I would put it under the grill. And it would melt it in a sense that it was soft. And then it would toast it and it would be like really delicious. And it had like a slight spice to it. And it was really good, guys. I'm obviously not going to share, so you'll never know. But it was good. And I should make some more because I ate all of it. But, you know, for the price, it was great because it was 1 cup of cashews to make a full block of cheese. So that block of, that, you know, 1 cup was like however much of a bag. So, you know, it cost practically nothing. Will we be fat like you? Wow, hangry. You could be fat like me if you want. I can teach you. You're home from Alabama. You had a lot of fun. The puppy Haley's tired from the trip. We didn't go until 3 a.m. this morning. That makes sense why you might only now just be waking up. I hope that you are just waking up and you haven't been awake since then. But I'm glad that your trip was good, Omega Wolf. What did you guys get up to? Anything exciting? Did Haley do anything fun on the trip too? It's cute being able to take your dog places. What is in the bag? A flint saw and a flint axe. There's no point me grabbing that. That's just other... Ah, I wasn't finished. Excuse you. I right click thinking it doesn't move my character, but it does. It's the middle mouse button, which is the camera. I'll learn that eventually. Okay. We're level 3 in our crafting. I could hand this in, but these 10 ingots, that's going to take a very long time to get. And I kind of need that for my tools. I think I would rather get my tools first and worry about money and stuff later. You know. What am I looking for? My skills, right? Is it in here? Professions. There you go. I can see my skills here. So it looks like you can have 3 types of item for each skill. Carpentry is level 7. Foraging is level 4. Forestry is 4. Mining is 5. My scholar is 3. Smithing is 3. So my highest is carpentry right now. Mostly because I have made a lot of wood and I just finished that quest, right? Oh, skills. There's the machanting. Construction, cooking, machanting, sailing, slaying, and taming. I assume that's how you unlock the pets, is by taming them. Makes sense. Passives. So you got your regen stuff. Your combat, your professions. They can actually have a bonus % speed. Maybe. That could be a thing. Oh, here we go. So you can get bonus power and speed. I assume by being a higher level, you can get it. I know you can buy it with the golds too. That might be unlocked that way. How you get gold in this game? So you can trade with other players on the player market to get gold. I haven't tried it yet. It was just told. But you can also complete these quests for the Traveler. It refreshes every 4 hours. And he has 3 quests right now. I don't know if he has more later. And you can earn gold by filling in these quests. So I just made 100 gold by giving him 20 rough plank. Didn't take us that long. It wasn't overly difficult. I'm currently working on making these ingots, but I definitely don't think I want to give him these ingots. Because these same ingots will be needed for upgrading my tools. If I can upgrade my tools, I can get other resources faster. I think I would prioritize that anyway. And we're almost finished here too, before my stamina runs out. I need to eat when I claim this. Eat. Thank you. Okay. So now I've got these. If I was to try and put them in here, it's going to ask me to put in the rough wood logs, okay? So if I do the exact same thing that I just did with the ore, the logs that I chop and turn into these, it should give me the exact same conversion. So I should be able to make 22 of these. So if I go take this and I go chop down a tree somewhere, one which is close, preferably. I feel like that might be the closest one. I can get 11 logs, turn those 11 into 22. Hopefully. We'll find out. It'd be nice, because it'd be nice to not have like mismatching numbers and stuff. Did I put some wood in my bank? I don't know if I can check or how I can check. Is this the same tree? A mature oak log. Is that going to give me the same resource? I don't know. It might do. We'll find out in a second if I get one. It's tier 1, so I can still mine it. It's not an issue. There is also a quest in chat. If anyone wants to join, do command join in the chat. And you'll be able to take part in this quest. Rough wood trunk. Okay, that's fine. That's normal. Perfect. Okay. Hopefully, it should put the next one in here. In my cart. Right here. We'll see if it does. If you'd like to give me one. There we go. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping. So as long as you have a cart that is upgraded enough and you have enough space, you could kind of passively farm resources. If you've got enough stamina, you're fine. Oh, I got an oak seed for that? Oh. I can grow my own trees. Also, I'm curious about this fishing too. I haven't tried that out yet either. David, Hangry, congratulations on joining on the quest. What do I do with the seeds? Can I just plant them? In a tree pot. Okay, so you can unlock farming in this too. I would assume if you had a settlement group of people, you could have your own farming stuff too. I don't know what the benefit of farming would be, like farming trees. If you could just go out and chop them down.
Mickey Mouse, you unoriginal little mouse, you public domain little rat.
Exactly, David. David, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, sometimes you have to degrade him just, you know, to get your point across. I mean, it works with most people. Just degrade them a little, just to let them know that you love them. 100%. I feel this. There's also Pokemon chat if anyone wants to. Okay, we're halfway through our stamina. Less than halfway through this tree, but we are halfway through the... Hey, ma'am, this is my tree. Go get your own. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we've got 5 out of 10, so... About that shirt of yours, this shirt is cute. Baron, I don't know why you dislike my shirt so much. It's just like a beige kind of shirt. Were we degrading? I was working. Well, we were degrading Mickey Mouse, apparently. But also anyone, if we feel like. Right. If they're into it, that is. We're going, cool, we can degrade you. I was working so hard. Not hanging out. Is that degrading? Are you enjoying it? Was that degrading enough? Oh, that rat, yes. The rat, yes, apparently. Oh, we've got 2 back to back. We've got like 3 in a row? That must be like an RNG thing then, right? Like a luck-based thing, whether you get a log or whether you get other stuff. When the Valheim, right? Big Baker. Oh, wait. Doesn't fit my inventory. Stop giving it to me. Stop. I just got a basic amber resin. A rare one. I love that. Oh, before I leave, I want to check out this fishing. I want to see what this is about. Hi, Big Baker. How you welcome in? David, thank you for the 25 biddies. I appreciate you. Degrade me saying about your shirts. Aren't you already degrading me and my shirts? It's actually very rude. Okay, let's have a look at the fishing. Oh, you can climb down into water too. Okay, so you passively get experience just by standing here fishing. I got a moonlit crawdad. Wait, so you just stand still and that's the fishing too? I love that. Honestly, fishing minigames bug me a lot. Kind of why I don't do fishing minigames. But if I can just stand still and fish, I'm perfectly okay with that. Just chilling, just mind my business. You know, Hangry, thank you also for fasting. I appreciate that. Big Baker, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope your day's going well. What playing a new little MMO today? What do you think? We're playing, kind of. Does it count as playing when it plays itself? I don't know. Maybe. It's doing its own thing, and I'm watching. I'm supervising. This is what supervisors do, right? They get paid to just watch and do nothing and get paid a lot more than you did. I'm supervising this person fishing. Is 5 poops too many for one morning asking for a friend? Yes, that is. Definitely too much. Inputting. Yes, I make sure I right click and it does that. And it's great. I'm almost level 2 in fishing by watching. So you need to call 911. No, because that would just tell you probably it decrease your protein intake or increase your fiber. No, actually, because that would probably still make you go as much. Yeah, whatever. Either way, yes. That would just tell you to stop trolling them, maybe. Absolutely not. Hangry said, I need my protein to survive. Got back from the teeth cleaning, so of course lunch and a smidge of a chocolate bar for lunch. Honestly, as you should. Treat yourself after dealing with that, right? Fish's first steps. Love that for me. Big Baker, how was the dentist? I don't like dentists, so pass on that. Lots of water required. Yes, make sure you drink lots of water. Okay, I'm not gonna stand here fishing forever. I was working on stuff, so I could probably use the crawdads to cook with or something now, which would be great. Forestry's on this side. No, that's the smelting. Forestry's on that side. Oh my goodness, I almost fell off of that. What is this building? Looks like I can interact with it, I can't tell. You drank 4 liters so far, and you've just woken up too. Love this view. Was good, not another 7-hour ordeal, thank goodness. How long did it take? Like, think it was like 30 minutes. Said water, not alcohol. Hangry doesn't drink, I don't believe. Or he tells us he doesn't. Okay. I've got all of my logs. Let me go chop down some... Well, I've already done the chopping. Let me cut up the logs. Oh, potted oak sapling. That's how you can make the potted oak saplings. You can place it into a tree. Well, that's a lot of extra steps to make a tree. Why would I want to do that? Unless maybe the tree gives you something different. 35 minutes. That's not awful, right, Big Baker? We can survive with this. Oh, wait. Rough wood logs. I actually think that may have been all I needed. I don't need planks, do I, for the thing? I'm making way more than I needed. 100%. I didn't need the planks. I needed these, just these wood logs. That's what I need for the thing. So, I'm not opposed to drinking, just haven't done it since 2022. You have to have a reason, right? Imagine me lying. Imagine Hangry lying. It's definitely not something he's ever done in his life. So many calories for nothing. That part. Exactly. You're just drinking the calories. You got your card now? Okay, good. Now you can do exactly what I've done and just fill it with wood and then slowly pull it all the way back into town so that you can turn said wood into smaller wood, which somehow takes up a lot less space than the big logs did. But you can have more of them. It's strange. Okay. There's not a weight thing. It's a space thing. The big logs take up big double space. The little ones take up small space. So I guess it's okay. Pull your wood. Yes, pull on your wood and bring it into town for everyone to see. You can do whatever you want solo. What it doesn't... You destroy the resource faster if you're playing with other people, but you don't get the resources yourself quicker, right? Solo is the true challenge. You know, I like solo, so... Just reading all these people down in the chat, seeing what they're talking about. They're gossiping over here. I feel like if you're just AFKing, like doing stuff, I can see why people are gossiping. I guess this makes sense, right? Okay, I got a ton of those resources. Give me back my... Thank you. I got a ton of those, so... Now... Oh, should I have a look what I can do at the fishing station real quick? I did just do some brief fishing. I can turn the moonlit crawdads into basic bait, but also crushed rough shells. Let's do it, because why not? We may as well. We're already here. I've already got them in my inventory. May as well use them for something. Perfect. Okay, we've got about 20 minutes left. Guys, I'm enjoying this. The time's kind of flown by, and I think all I've done is gather wood and make one ingot in 4 hours. I mean, I know we spent like 30 minutes looking at video games at the start of the stream. But it's still pretty cute. The game is very quiet too. There is like a faint music in the background. And that's it. It's just chill. It's just quiet. Guys, what do we think about this? Baron's on it. Matt's on it. Anyone else getting on this? I have it scheduled for Thursday, so like... FOMO. If you haven't. If you're not on it, you should probably get it. Hank, are you going to get it? On Switch 2? I don't think it's on Switch 2, but... You never know. Palea is on Switch now. Hangry, did you download Palea again? Oh, hell no. Hangry's like, I actually picked up Fantasy Life. And then I picked up Guardians of Azuma. Can you stop getting me to get games? Understandable. I convinced Sid to get Guardians of Azuma 2. I actually finished the story, but I need to get back to it because there's a ton of post-game stuff that was taking me a while to figure out how to actually do. Because I don't know how to do it. When I finished the game, it's like, go check in on name of NPCs. And I'm like, they don't have any quests though. What am I supposed to do? No idea. Within a month or so, I'd like to be behind the times. Gandhi does like to be behind the times. So we'll let Gandhi do exactly that. You bought the old Rune Factory games too? With that game? Or are you saying you just got them all right this second? You're committed? That's a commitment for sure. Because are they just as long? They are farming games, right? Okay, I'm here at the smeltery thing. Yeah, I definitely made too many logs, but I can always use them for future, so... No, when you got Azuma. Okay, it's funny because I worded it. I realized I think I just said the same thing twice. Obviously. Why can't I make 10 at a time? Project limit's 10. Oh, you can only put 10 in at a time. It's because it takes 5 minutes. You got to wait for it to be done. Gotcha. I see how it is. So I may as well go get some more iron. It's not called iron. It's whatever this resource is. Whilst I wait for that, right? There's one over there. We'll go do that. The first one is okay. It's about 20-ish hours or so, apparently. Gotcha. Okay. Well, at least then you have something to work on. Then the re-release Story of Seasons is out in August. I think I'd seen that too. I don't think I ever played any of those, but I might get it because you know how much I like my cute, cozy games. So I'm very much okay with this. You'll hear no complaints from me. Okay. May as well do this. May as well grab this because whilst the other ones are already smelting, I have a ton of wood left anyway. So we're using 10 logs each time. I think we're fine. Those logs that I got will last a while. I probably should have started with the logs. Drop these off, then replace them and swap them around, and then we can make a ton of ingots. And then I have them for when I need them. When write your card, I love this for you. And so I'm not even waiting. I'm going to get it right away. It's going to sit there. Got deluxe physical copy. Okay, for the Switch too. I think I've seen a lot of people have been mentioning that physical copy, it literally is just you get the case and inside it is the code. It's not even the cartridge anymore. You're paying for the box and a code. So it's, the physical is the box, but you're still downloading it. It's the cartridge. Okay, good. I don't know if it was people unboxing their Mario Kart Worlds or whatever it was, and they were like, yeah, you sent me the case and then just the code to download it, but not the game. False information, that's not for every game. Which ones is it? Because I think it was the Mario Kart World that I'd seen people. Your face? I don't know. I agree. Well, whichever one it was, I thought it was pretty interesting that they were being sent the box and the box had the code in. And I was like, that would look great on the shelf. Just the box with no game in it whatsoever. I'm not opposed to digital release. I don't mind. Most of the games I have now, I mean, every Steam game I have is digital. I think for my Switch, I might have... I have the fitness game, the one where you have the ring that you push in on the ring. That one I have physical, you know. Read the print on the box. Right. I mean, if it says it's in the print, it's just a digital download with the code. This one is. Says what is on the front. See? I guess you should have to read, unlike the rest of us that don't read and we just complain. Like me. How is the Switch 2 though, Hangry? Are you loving it? Is it the best device you've ever had in your life? Let me go to Reddit and bitch. I think you should do exactly that. Do you remember when people were bitching about the stapled switches? And I still am fully convinced that people were just stapling their own switches so that they could start complaining on Reddit about it. I feel like that probably happened like one time. If that. And everybody else was like, let me say the same thing so people will upvote me on Reddit. Love that. Okay, one more. Come on. This is definitely an RNG thing, because sometimes you mine like 3 times in a row and you get one. Other times you don't. There we go. I got it. Nice. I can only have 11, so until I can upgrade my cart, which I should probably look at upgrading my cart, see what I can do, what I need for that. Probably would require all of the resources from this region, right? And GameStop confessed to the mistake. They did. How many times did it happen then? Because I saw the photo of people and they were like showing the box with the stapler and they showed their Switch and they had like the little scratch across it. Oh, hey, give me that back. I need that. Ancient mining station. Let's go. Those things are still processing. They got 5 minutes on those, so may as well work on these. There could be another 44 here. Oh, sugar honey. I need to eat. Eat. There we go. Now my stamina will go back up. Then I can get back to it. Don't mind me. Just waiting for my stamina to stand perfectly still. There we go. Okay. Continue. You may proceed. I really don't know. I think everyone pre-ordered from the Staten Island store. So it's almost everyone that ordered from them, they stapled the boxes. That's hilarious. I feel like after going viral like that, you could probably you could probably go onto eBay and be like, I have one of the switches that was stapled by those idiots at the store. Give me $1,000. And someone would buy it and put it on display as like, yeah, here's that viral Reddit post switch. That was funny, it's dumb. It's ridiculous. I mean, one, who staples a box? And two, how flimsy is that box? I'm saying this because I watched Hangry unboxing it on his stream. How would you be able to staple through everything to hit the switch? There's a Pokemon chat too, if anyone wants that. I don't understand it myself. You have no idea? Right, it's so strange. Like, how is that even possible? Unless maybe they took them out of the boxes or the container, the carry case. What? Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Anyway. Still so strange to me. I'm still not going to get a Switch, though. Yandy, you going to get yourself a Switch? Mining. We're almost done. Ooh, actually, whilst we're doing this, let me grab this stuff because it's got, you got to wait 5 minutes each time, so I may as well grab it whilst it's done. And then put 10 more in. There we go, see? And then work on these. See, it's all about the process. Right? You're trying. I think you should get one so you can play some Pokemon Unite, you know? Can't find any stock. Are they out of stock still? Is that a thing? Never get a Switch, you spent too much money on your PC. Right, that's kind of my argument, right? I have my gaming PC, and then I got a Steam Deck. Well, actually, I got my Steam Deck first. I had a decent PC, then got a Steam Deck, and then got a better gaming PC. I'm not going to get a Switch 2. Not for the 3 games that will only be on Switch that I can't get anywhere else. Maybe if they did announce a really, really big, super amazing Animal Crossing game, I had to think for a second, maybe then, just because that's kind of the game that got me to get the Switch 1. But other than that, I can't say I'm that obsessed. Okay, I need to make more of these, so let's work on those. And then once those are done, I don't know how long we'll have on these, but then I can make the rest into the ingots. Swirling? I mean, it's bound to happen, right? You got a new console. Every game that was on the first one should, in theory, get a sequel because Switch 1, Switch 2, every game on Switch 1 should get a Switch 2 release of a better version. You have a basic PC and went to upgrade, ended up making a separate gaming PC. Right. And aside from maybe wanting 1 or 2 Switch games but won't release on PC, there's no reason if you have a gaming PC to get a Switch 2. For other reasons too, because you can play certain ways, things and stuff and things that people talk about. Clearly, I don't know anything about it. Do you want to Switch 2? 25th anniversary in 2026? Yeah, I mean, that's too far away. By then, I probably would have forgotten about it. If I get another handheld, you're going to look at the Steam Deck. More useful to play games. Yeah, right, exactly. Though, I mean, there are other handheld consoles that I think are now better than the Steam Deck, so I would say shop around. I got a Steam Deck as soon as they came out, and I think even then they've got better versions of it now. Few spare parts, never order PC parts when drunk. Are you sober right now, Baron, or is this just been a long time drunk thing? Like, when did you order these? If only the Steam Deck was as streamlined as the Switch. It is very heavy, and the bezels are very large too. Which I saw a lot of people mentioning. They did bring up the OLED, which makes it a little bit smaller. May have started when I came to your stream. That's perfectly okay. There is no judgment. Aside from me just literally just outing you for coming into the stream drunk. But it's okay. As long as you're having fun, right? I like how I can literally just sit here and just watch it. I feel like when I would watch Dog streaming RuneScape, it's literally the same thing. His character would just be standing still smithing, and Dog would just be talking to people. And I'm like, what are you doing in the game right now? And it's like literally the same thing. Literally just watching my character making this all concentrate, and that's it. Same size as your nips, you measured. The bezels are, or the Steam Deck is? Make me drunk because I like drinking with friends. Baron, are you telling me that we're friends? I feel like we should reiterate that. Are you admitting that we're friends? As much as you bully me and my shirts, Are you saying that we're friends? Because I may consider potentially considering shedding a tear for that. Potentially. Why don't you have two pink stream decks for nips? Yes, I mean, that's 4 hands worth of gaming, right? It's very much a love-hate relationship. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it because that means I live in your head rent-free. You love to hate, you do. And that's what we love about you, is that we know that when you come in, you will be reading us. And it keeps us on our toes. Even I'm sitting down. It's fine. I don't mind it. I think it's quite charming, actually. You just hate every single shirt that I have. Which means you must like some of them more than others. Because you can't hate them all equally, right? Unless you do. Live my head rent unfree. Hangry's like, you've been here for long enough. I need you to stop paying. Thank you. I'm about to run out of stamina. Look at this. It's so rude. Can you not run out of stamina for 2 seconds? Please? We're nearly done, so you can catch your breath after. He's not going to make it, is he? No. It's fine. It's fine. He'll replenish the stamina. Just waiting for a shirtless stream. You may be waiting for a very long time. We did do that one Halloween stream 2 years ago where I was wearing the I'm a mouse, outfit from Mean Girls, which was practically topless because it was like a dress with straps. So you couldn't actually see the dress. So maybe that almost counts. But if you want shirtless, that's what Hangry's for. Because Hangry never wears clothes. Nearly done. Nearly done. Look at this. My stamina's back now. And my stuff's done here. Perfect. Because that was great timing. Hangry is almost always never wearing clothes. Yes. Exactly. Now I can do 10 more. Streamlining the process. Okay, and then I can make 20 of these. It's going to take 2,000 effort to craft. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. It's fine. Okay, so definitely get the wood first, because making a full carts of wood gets you, what, 66 wood? That gets you 60 crafts worth of these. And you could do 10 at a time. So the wood you have to get as often as the ingots, or the stuff for the ingots. Or the shirtless workout streams, Hangy used to do them all the time. I think he most of the time started without a shirt on. Is now classed as a workout? It is, yes. I've seen Hangry do it. Hangry used to have this really giant container, and the liquid inside it was like piss yellow, and I don't know why he kept drinking it. I don't know what it was, but it looked very suspicious. So, hi Queen. Thank you for the daily Rickle and the mod love. Queen, the surprise encounter with a walrus will change your life forever. Probably.
Everyone hydrate.
I'm doing a posture
Thanks,
check.
Queen 1996.
Sitting up. Queen, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Is everything okay?
That you've ever topped.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottom.
Where?
No.
Queen, is everything okay? This is the second time you've been late for class.
You picked the right time to flaunt your foolishness in front of all of my friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
And the folks at home. Don't forget about them. Queen, what's going on? Are you okay? Are you dying? Is everything fine? Queen, tell me everything. What's going on?
I don't have a sugar daddy. I've never had a sugar daddy.
Dropping the ball, tut, right.
I probably could go out and get one because
Queen showing up late like this? Sickening. Queen, are you sick? Do you have a migraine again? Queen is always sick. I know what it is. I think Queen spends too much time on her knees and not praying. And is catching something. Or unless it's Fortnite new season. Game may finally get me off Planet Crafter. I am enduring this. I do like that it's just on. And I could talk to you guys. Even if I wasn't streaming, I could just have it on. Like I said, watch Twitch streams. Just chill. My own business, you know. And it still feels rewarding because, yeah, I'm making a ton of stuff and it's taking a while. I don't have to make a ton of stuff. I'm just doing it because I had it on me. And I was like, may as well fill up my cart completely so I don't do multiple trips, you know. But Planet Crafter, I believe it was Shortcub who said about how good Planet Crafter was. I never gave it a go. I think they streamed it a few times too and it looked pretty fun. Yeah, this one is our longest because we're doing 2,000 works worth. That's Elias Senior sassing out certain streams. Excuse you. I mean, I try my best. We like a little sass sometimes here and there, you know. I just want a cute outfit. I want to look like the rest of these peasants. But unfortunately, I do for some reason. The little hammering noise. No wonder his stamina goes down. I would be exhausted. He's been wood chopping. He's been mining. He has been crafting. He did some carpentry earlier too. For 4 hours, like consistently without a break. We could be a bit rough. You're not sick. You're always on your knees regardless, but you never catch anything. Been a bit rough with your dad being in the final stage of the kidneys. You just had surgery for them. Take out the catheter for him to start dialysis ASAP in a week or two, but you're here. Well, Queen, new Queen lore unlocked. I had no idea about any of this. Well, you may have mentioned it in a stream somewhere, and I think I may have seen it. But still, I appreciate letting us know, because I was very curious, because people managed to get first, second, and thirds today. And I was like, is Queen okay? Queen didn't get first, second, and third today, so there must be something wrong. But how is your dad doing? You said a challenge next stream be running around in the background in a princess outfit. Okay, Baron, if you can find a princess outfit somehow and get one in this game, I will love to see it. I mean, we all did get the 1000 hexites, right? I guess the beta event gets you bonus shards when you buy them, but there's nowhere to spend them. Why would you want to buy them if there's nowhere to spend them? But yeah, where was it? Somewhere. Inventory? Character. Somewhere it showed that we all have like 10,000 or 1,000, 10, whatever it is. I'm assuming because we purchased the game during early access, so they gave us some. But I don't think there's anywhere to spend them. They do have a build mode. Nobody not paying any attention. Okay, so you have... I've currently unlocked a small fence, a terraforming dig site, so you can adjust the height of the terrains, a wooden sign. There's crafting, so I guess that's all of the crafting benches. Rest, so beds, storage, decor, interiors for interior designing, your empire, paving, pillar shaping, and planting. So yes, once you have staked your claim and you start building your base, you will be able to craft and build like as if you're building your own settlement, which is really cool. This sounds really fun. I'm like really excited to see all of this. I think this could be a lot of fun. Okay, that was my last load for now for that. Ooh. I haven't mentioned anything. Your dad is rested now, getting much sleep since we've been out and about places since 5 a.m. Damn, okay, 5 a.m. I'm gonna snooze these ads because we're gonna raid out in a second. I just wanted to finish up this crafting, but honestly, it doesn't really matter. There's no rush to get it done, is there? It'll be done when I finish up. Queen, well, regardless, you've been up super early, so if you need to take care of yourself and rest, please do. I hope that your dad is resting. I hope that he's okay. Do keep us updated now that you've let us know. Excite Shard's special resource required to create and maintain empires. Good old Google, interesting. So if you want to play multiplayer and hang out with your friends and build an empire, you have to pay real money to maintain your empire? Or maybe maintaining your empire means something different. Maybe it's like buffs and bonuses for people who are in your empire. Maybe, I don't know. I'd be very curious to see how it works. Oh, I just leveled up to master. Look at me go. 10,000 experience. I love this for me. Okay, we're nearly done here. We'll raid out in a second. I'm snoozing these ads. I just want to finish these ingots. So we can see how many ingots we're going to have. I like this game. It's really chill. I'm just sitting here just chilling, mind my business. It's kind of cute. We're almost level 9 in smithing from all of this too. Guys, what do you think of this game? It's cute, right? It's kind of adorable. We'll look at raiding out in a second. Do we have any recommendations for our raids today? Anyone exciting? Anyone new? Anyone we haven't raided in a while would be ideal. Let me claim these. There we go. We've got 21 of those now. So I could literally, if I wanted to, I could now make some of the new armor pieces and some tools. The tools require like 4 each, but I now have enough ingots that I could at least get some of my tools made and ready. Now, this said, a bit curious about multiplayer. I like this set. I like that it's RuneScape-ish. The multiplayer, I assume they'll add more to it. It doesn't seem like you can make friends right now, but I'd be curious to see how making a settlement with friends and just everybody just hanging out and doing their own thing would work. You can gain them apparently by linking Twitch to the website. Ah, interesting. So maybe you can get Twitch drops as well. Saf is doing a makeup and Jabology's playing DVD, though he doesn't have cam on. Well, we haven't rated Saf in a very long time, right? Send you the link. Thank you, Baron. I appreciate that. Okay, maybe what we'll do, I'll leave the game on for a second because I don't want to figure out how to deal with that. Let me have a look. We have not seen Saf in a very long time. We haven't rated them at all. So maybe we could give Saf some love, especially if Saf's doing her makeup too. Let me go pull up her stream so I can find her. Give us some cute loves. Where is she? So there's so many people on, I can never find anyone. Might be easier if I just typed Saf's name in, right? Would have been easier. Can't find it. It's fine. I'll just do the raid channel thing. There we go. Much easier for me. We'll find her. Okay, guys. Yeah, I like this game. Sapphire started. There we go. Okay. I couldn't find her on the list. So it's just easier if I just type her name in. Time for an unfollow spree. I actually haven't gone through and unfollowed anyone I followed like years ago. I still have the same amount of people. But the problem is, a lot of people don't stream anymore, and a lot of people who do, I might not watch, maybe because I'm streaming at the same time as them, etc. I don't know. Maybe one day, Ganty. Should we get this raid ready? Go give Saf some love. Building in Minecraft. She did some Minecraft today. I love that. Okay, cute. Not the bagpipes. Minga, show us your bagpipes. I don't know what that means, hangry, but yes, feel free to show us your bagpipes if you wish. I'm gonna swap into this. There we go. I was looking, I was like, it wasn't changing. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so there will be no stream. I will be working on YouTube. I was working on a little something. I kind of wanted to do a separate YouTube just so I could do house flipper stuff and just have it as a Rick's Flips channel. Just so I could do the different content for different things, you know. YouTube day tomorrow. Yes, YouTube day tomorrow. Yes. Thanks for the stream, though. Thank you, really. Thank you for your stream earlier and keep me entertained. I appreciate that. Guys, I appreciate all being here. Reminds me, I'll send you a clip for new command. Please do, Queen. Insane Girl, I don't know if you can still hear us, but if you can, I'll work on yours. If you have already sent over the thing, I'll have a look. But if not, reminder to find something. Guys, if you're on this list, I appreciate you all amazing. Thank you so much for the raids, the bits, the subs and stuff. You're all super awesome, amazing. Anasina, thank you for being here too. We'll play some more of this on Thursday. I am enjoying it. Guys, if anyone plans on getting it, let me know. We could try and at least hang out in the game. I don't know if they'll make it easier, but fart redeem hangry, you already have yourself, so you can use that. There is there we go. There is a raid message chat. Feel free to use that one. Let me get this raid ready. Like I said, no stream tomorrow. It will be our YouTube day. Yin, thank you for the 69 biddies. I appreciate you, Yin.
Oh
That doesn't do anything, but Gandhi.
Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now. Like,
Streamer.
Can I have your attention, please?
You know, if Blob can still hear us, Blob is gonna be very confused as to why her voice is in my stream.
With this pickle. Punished you with this
Gogo, thank you for the pickle. I appreciate you. You're right. I am always right, hangry.
This pickle.
Maybe on Discord chat, I'll redeem it. Maybe you should. Just call you up and you can bark really loudly. Yeah, thank you for getting your redeeming too. I appreciate you all. You guys, I had a fun time today. This game is really cute. It's really chill. It works with my cozy vibes. So I'm gonna have to send this to Dog because Dog will probably eat this up. He's probably gonna love this. Matt, I don't know if you're still playing, but enjoy. Baron, if you're still playing, enjoy it too. Like I said, I'll be back again on Thursday. We'll play some more of this. I'll keep it out for any future multiplayer content stuff because there isn't a friends list yet, but it'd be nice to be able to add people so you can see if they're online. But other than that, everyone have fun with Saf. We love Saf. She's an absolute icon. Be nice to give her some sloppy wet kisses. Make sure to redeem all of her stuff and just troll her because we love her. And I will catch you guys again on Thursday. I love you all. Bye.